is a nice day in Michigan, Ohio. The nicest of
Are those
days.
two states?
I think so,
Is
yeah.
Michigan a state? I have no
Michigan.
fucking clue.
Michigan is a state, Doug. Yes, Michigan
And it
isn't.
could be a city, state. It's an irrelevant ass state. It is right there with Arkansas for me now. Like I have never heard nothing from Michigan.
Michigan has Detroit.
Come on, that's Ohio.
No. Ohio has. I'll even confirm it real quick for you because I watch football and we just faced the Detroit Lions, and the Detroit Lions are in Michigan. Okay, and we face two cities in Ohio every year as well. One of them being the Cleveland Browns from Ohio, and the other one being the Cincinnati Bengals. Guess where they're at, Doug? That's right, Ohio.
Seattle.
Seattle. Is that your final answer?
This is why he needs to gamble more.
This is why I need to gamble. This is exactly.
This is why you need to go get your grade 10.
No, there's no point.
No grade 10? What the fuck do you think he is, a scientist?
There's no point in the grade 10 anymore?
No grade 10 is going to give you a diamond 7 or a triple diamond 7 spin with a 25 times multiplier. Come on.
All right. Well, invite me to the game. Stream's up. We're ready to go.
All right. Just give me a 0.2 seconds. Son of a bitch. If that ain't some shit.
Stop spinning on it. Some comments to this live were filtered. Who sent some crazy stuff? Within 10 minutes of the live being up, someone's already sent some crazy stuff.
Someone's got a big rager for you, Tyler.
Yeah, dude. Someone's been, and it's been happening like every day, and I can't see the comment.
Listen, if you're trying to hit on Tyler, this isn't an effective way of doing it.
I don't know what's going on, man.
You'll take a saucy DM.
I won't take any DMs. I'm not taking any saucy DMs. The only one who wants a saucy DM is you, and it has to be from a RuneScape.
Yep, RuneScape GF.
Yep, strictly. RuneScape Man GF.
Nope, RuneScape Baddie.
RuneScape Man GF.
If it ain't a RuneScape Baddie, I don't want any.
Yeah, so you like RuneScape Men, see? All right, nope. Invite me to the game here, Doug.
Give me 1 second.
No such thing as a RuneScape band.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't exist.
No, there is. They're just rare. That's why I've been single for so long. So they're just that rare.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Not the fact that they're extinct, kind of like saber-toothed tiger, but you know, I mean, it's more like a fantasy, like a unicorn. You know what I mean? They were never real to begin with.
Well, they had a little tree fitting.
No, Doug, there was no ever tree fitting.
There was some tree fitting. All right, inviting my good buddy Tyler. That's on the animes, apparently.
No, I've never even heard of that program.
Oh yeah, sure not.
Totally does not turn me into a cheeseburger.
Oh yeah, no.
You get that? Too bad Capcom won't make a new Dead Rising game after the failure of 4. Actually, I got some news for you, man. They are making a new one. It's been in development since 2023, I believe. Yeah, 2023, and it isn't coming out till like 2028. Some really like well-known like game leakers within the Capcom community have already been discussing it for a while. They already like the base story has already been leaked. I know Dead Rising 1 remastered. Yeah, no, there's been other stuff besides that. They've been making another game. My only problem with it is I heard that it's not going to be co-op campaign, and if it's not, it's going to fail.
Fuck that. What kind of mindset is that? Literally,
I don't know.
The main character and still make it work. Like Chuck and Chuck worked fantastic.
Yeah, dude. If they don't make the campaign,
that's so stupid.
Who will make it?
Chuck and Chuck was peak in my opinion.
Capcom's
That was
making
honestly
it.
better.
The same studio who made the remaster.
Cool.
You know, we should just be Chuck and Chuck. I don't even want to be Frank. Just out of pure spite at this point. I just want to Chuck and Chuck.
The same
Chuck
studio who made this one is gonna, or not this one. The same studio who made Dead Rising, Dead remaster or whatever it is. The remaster of it. That's who's making the new one.
No.
So, and from what I know, that's generally like they kind of got the old employees of the original game back and are redoing it. And here's the thing about 4.
Yeah,
4 was a pretty good solo game. Like by itself, it was a generally good solo game. The problem with it though, in entirety, was 100% the fact that it didn't have co-op multiplayer. Like in story mode, no one cared. The version of multiplayer they had, whatever the hell that was, horrible, dude. And they can give you any explanation they want.
No, it took us legit like not even 60 seconds into that minigame bullshit to realize, oh, this is just shit. Okay.
I mean, I beat
Like
Dead Rising
I think
4.
30 seconds.
I beat Dead Rising 4, so I know it's a decent
like an hour and went, yeah, fuck this stuff. Like it seemed fun, but like it's just not cool. So I wanted to play it multiplayer. That's where it's fun. You play good games with your buddy, not alone.
Nothing's going on. Go back to stay. All right. Well, then, where the hell's the side missions, dude? Like, there's supposed to be like 19 side missions right now. Dead Rising 3 did have co-op and it was actually pretty successful and it was really fun. Dead Rising 3 was so fun, dude. If you haven't played it, I'd highly suggest it. It's probably one of my favorite Dead Risings. Watch out, there's these morons here. They're gonna spray paint in your face, so watch out for that. And they steal your money.
A new crowbar.
Dead Rising 3 was highly underrated. Anyone who didn't like it is just not good at games. Honestly, yeah, I would prefer. I'd be totally down to play Dead Rising 3 right now. Totally down. I know
I fucking love the atmosphere of this game way better. Like Dead Rising 3 is objectively a better game, but I prefer like the map.
Well, you really like it just because it has the casinos. That's really what it is. That's all you like more.
No. It's just I like the layout better. It's more of a colorful, vibrant map.
I mean, I can get where you're coming from because Dead Rising 4 brought back the vibrance of the map. That Dead Rising 3 missed out on, but at the same time, I'd rather be able to go all around all the roads. And apparently, Dead Rising 4, from all the so here, let me bring up exactly everything we know about the leak, okay? Because I have I set a reminder for my.
Fuck it. Let's get down. Let's go with Dead Rising 3. I know you want to test it out on your PC too. I know because this game isn't really much of a.
No, it doesn't push anything. You kidding me?
Dead Rising 3 is gonna look tremendous. I already know you.
We'll put on some Dead Rising 3 now here. Where would you rank Dead Rising 2 if you were to rank the game from your favorite Dead Rising game? So if I were to rank them all so let me get this straight right now. I want to make this very well known. I like all of the Dead Risings, and I like them all a lot. I think they're all amazing games. We're switching over to Dead Rising 3 right now, by the way. So, you know, we'll be the Dead Rising's coming back. It's just going to be the third one. So if I were to, it's not even going to take 15-20 minutes. I already downloaded mine the other night.
Oh yeah, for me it's going to take 15-20 minutes.
That's fine. I can do some killing and stuff in the meantime. If I had to take a vote though, and put them in an order. Okay, sorry. I'm trying, I ate a little too much earlier. I'm trying not to puke right now. If I really had to put them in an order though, okay, it'd probably go, so what are we basing this off of? Let's make this very clear. Are we basing it off of the game totally 100% in depth, every single mission, every single bit of the game, the aesthetics of the game, the feel of the weapons, the additions to the weapons, or are we doing it by
how the game feels, looks, and just the overall vibes of the game is big.
Vibes.
And three.
What up, Asylum?
Everything else is nailed except for the atmosphere.
Are we committing it for that time?
Colorless.
Are we committing it for that time? Oh, you saw that you saw that Steelers win, right? You saw that Steelers win, Asylum, right? You saw that. So if I were to rank it by time and like make it so, because here's the thing. Obviously, Dead Rising 3 and Dead Rising 4 are going to have the advantage in basic mechanics. That's just average, you know, basic stuff. Okay. But here, I want to shrink the screen. I guess I'm not doing that. Whatever. I like playing it in windowed. I like being able to see stuff going on in the back of my 720p full, 1080 full. That Steelers win was good though. You love that. So I'm gonna base it off of FXAA2. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna base it off of their time zone for now. So I'm gonna base it off of where they were in that time zone slot. Okay. And compare it to other games in that area when those games came out. That's the only way I feel like I could give it a proper review of how the ranking should work. So, wanted to say congrats before I crash. Thank you, Asylum. How you doing, buddy? I'm glad to hear from you again. I'm always wondering how you're doing, man. I'm always hoping the best for you, man. You know, keep in touch whenever you can. I know you're a busy man now. I'm hoping that you're doing good, though. I'm glad to hear from you, man. So let me put it in this aspect here. If I were to rank it in every single way, work schedule, don't even worry about it, dude. I completely understand. If I were to rank it this way, okay, Dead Rising 3 compared to every other zombie game in that metric at that time would still probably be my number one. Then it'd be Dead Rising 2 off the record because it had more to offer than Dead Rising 2. Then it would be Dead Rising 2, you know, because Dead Rising 1 and 2 had really good co-op. It's simple. It's that simple. And it felt really arcadey, which made the game feel really good. And then I'd put Dead Rising 4, even though it doesn't have co-op, you know, whatever, it still felt like a really good game, if that makes any sense. It still felt like an amazing game at the end of the day, okay? And then I'd put Dead Rising 1 at the very bottom, because did I think it was a decent game? Yes. But the co-op, if it doesn't have co-op, I don't even really want to touch the Dead Rising franchise. The only reason I even touched 4, and I'm probably not going to play it again, no matter how good it was, is because its co-op multiplayer was garbage. Garbage. All right, that's the only way to put it. It was garbage. And Dead Rising 1 didn't have co-op multiplayer, so I didn't really care for it. I didn't care for it. That's the simple truth. That's the simple truth. You know what I mean? The simple truth is, that's what puts it on bottom for me. Now, if I were to rank it and compare it not for just its time, but all around aesthetic and all of that, Dead Rising, it honestly probably still be the same. Which story do I feel like I like the most, though, if we were to base it off that, instead of what it has to offer? It would be
Dead Rising 2.
It would be Dead Rising 2, 2 off the record, 3, 4, and 1. So, and it's just because I like that macho man, personality for a story.
It fit the category so goddamn well. It fit the genre perfectly. Like the badass Chuck, the badass Frank, And then when we got to Dead Rising 3, the gameplay was heat. Whoever the fuck the main character was, like Noah or some pussy name, and it was like,
What are we doing like here, Doug? Completionist, speedrun, casual, hardcore.
Let's go big dick mode. Like, I don't think whatever the hardest difficulty is, that's what we're doing this time around.
I mean, okay, so we could do hardcore, but that means we can only save in bathrooms and stuff. That means it would go back to OG ways of the game, fine. And I'd have to. All right, let me put it to nightmare mode then. Give me 1 second. Let me skip this cutscene and quit back to main menu then. My guy's still wearing a dress and a sombrero.
My guy's dressed in a pimp suit or something like that.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I that's how I'd rank it. Yeah, this game doesn't even touch my PC, Doug. Now that I remember it didn't even touch my 2060. All right, nightmare mode, new game, hardcore. Hardcore. But yeah, that's the base of it, In my opinion, the two best zombie franchises has always been Dead Rising. And I'm just going to skip this first scene. It doesn't matter. Has always been Dead Rising and has always been Call of Duty Zombies before it became ass. How do I invite you? I forgot. Are you? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you to get on, aren't I?
Yeah. Could be soon though. Man, I can't wait to open this fucking iPhone 17, bro. I take it out every now and then just to like fucking look at the back of it because I'm not peeling the screen paper off and turning it on. But I'm just looking at it like Jesus. Comparing it to the size of this one, it's definitely bigger, bro. It's noticeably bigger. Like for a standard base model like this one was. And it's nice. I can imagine the screen quality and everything is way above 1440p. I can finally watch everything else at that now on top of 120 FPS.
I imagine it would
and it's
be bigger.
Double the fucking strength. And everything inside is double the strength of this. Like, I'm already getting annoying fucking stuttering and lagging and freezing because iOS 26 wasn't designed for an iPhone 13. The iPhone 17 was designed with
I just upgraded
iOS 26. Like, that's the thing, because that's what this is the phone they rolled out with that shit, pretty much.
Anybody here?
Yeah, I mean, they use the chipset between 13 to 17 is probably, obviously one's going to be much better.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, this is a 2021 phone. This is a 2025. It should definitely last me, like, way longer. Because, like, I bought this one, like, earlier this year. Like, with my tax return.
This is a lot of zombies. See, what I like about Dead Rising 3, too, is it feels like the hordes are way more realistic. It feels like there's way more. There's way more of them. If that makes any sense.
Time to die.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
And the attacking
because,
is
I mean,
more
obviously
fluid.
they could fit more. Oh yeah, they made combat feel way better. And the guns, I love how automatic they are. That's what I'm gonna use mostly because they're just so damn OP. They just auto aim everything,
Oh,
literally
yeah.
everything, like to the dome. Like you can use a minigun and just hold down like left click and just run, and everything in front of you is decimated with like precision. It's like aimbot.
Pretty much
That's why I
what it
love
is.
that shit. Like it definitely feels way better to blast zombies in this game.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I
what
just
I'm
love
saying, dude. And don't get me
it's just
wrong,
the
the atmosphere.
aesthetic and the
If we were,
maps, the setting of DR2 is better in my opinion. Like the
Look at
Dead
the
Rising
meme I
3 just
created,
feels
guys.
go ahead. Say it again.
Look at the meme I created.
Meme you
I didn't
created.
create it. It's really just AI. But
Am I really a
I took a
hamburger?
J.
Yes, I am. Always have been. Always will be. Where'd you post it?
There's no way out.
Discord.
They bombed it shut.
Okay.
Shit.
You're just over here rage
I don't
baiting him.
approve of AI slop.
Gotta get back to the
Only
diner.
$2 losses on gambling.
Can you hear the screaming?
Vance
Yeah.
meme.
Yeah, obviously, like, if we're talking about environmental, Dead Rising 2 and off the... Actually, I think I like off the record more because they added the Spaceland.
I don't give a fuck about that part of it. I honestly, Chuck is better. Like I'm salty about the lack of Chuck and Chuck action.
More people like Frank West, believe it or not.
Oh, I know, but like I started off like they gave DR2 out for free on Xbox 360 back in like I don't know 2012, 2013, around there. I downloaded that shit and I played that shit. Like a bunch of people were playing it because it was free. I was playing that shit online, this and that. Like I grinded that whole knight armor fit, everything. You know, so like I'm biased to Dead Rising 2 just because of that. I'm
Off
sure
the
most people
record
probably
was
played
actually
Dead
the
Rising
first
1.
Dead Rising I played.
Off the record, huh?
And then I played Dead Rising 2 normally, and I was like, this is great. And then I played Dead Rising 1, and I was like, this is, like, yeah, Frank's back. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Chuck better, too, myself.
Did you play the remastered version of 1?
No, I didn't.
I think the I watched it. It is remastered very well. I will say that.
I'm sure it was.
They should remaster 2. They should remaster 2, honestly. With co-op.
I want a new Dead Rising, dog. That's what I really want.
Oh, no, Dead Rising is a fantastic franchise. Regardless of who the fuck
literally, everyone will agree the true failure of Dead Rising only really came because of Dead Rising 4. That's what made the studio fail.
Co-op. Because Dead Rising was known as like Dead Rising 1 was a hit, sure. But after its co-op was introduced, people kind of, especially in 2 and 3,
people got used to it.
People
not just that, but like
people wanted it.
That's the only way
It
back.
became the co-op zombie game. That's what it was.
And
the
Dead
co-op
Island
bullshit zombie game.
Dead Island tries its best, dude.
This is so messed up.
It does.
It ain't no Dead Rising. Not even.
But it isn't Dead Rising 2.
Genre.
It isn't Dead Rising 2. I played Dead Island 2, and it's fun. Go ahead.
Now I'm just using that meme. Now I'm just using the thing I created and I'm putting it on all the Ravens fans freaking
How am
posts.
I gonna get back to the diner?
Because Lamar just got hurt. It says, oh, did you not see the picture?
No, I looked at it.
All right. Do you know what it's from? Like the origin of the meme?
No, I have no idea.
Look up JD fans. Can you hear the scream?
Okay.
Do it right now.
All right, let me pause this real quick then.
You got it.
Was it on YouTube?
No, it's on. Just look on Google.
Okay, that. But yeah, no. Once they initiated co-op, they can never take it away.
I can't go that way.
Nick, we absolutely can go this way, buddy. And we're gonna. See, the problem where they also went is in Dead Rising 3, they ended up using a soy boy for it as well. Like that's a problem. They end up going with a soy boy. You know what I mean?
Anyway. Maybe a Slayer.
Shit. Don't want to go down there.
It's 21-24. New England has the ball. They're down 3.
Oh God.
5 minutes left. It's a field goal and they're tied.
No, I know. I just I honestly wasn't expecting New England to come close to that with the Ravens.
He just threw a fucking 15-yard bomb, and Lamar's out.
No, that's true. Bro, these guns are ridiculous.
Come on. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Like, we don't have enough problems already.
You okay, Nick?
Hi, Annie.
Thought you guys were goners. You find anything? Maybe some food or a gun?
Found this out there. It might be useful.
I gotta get out of here, man.
You got a family to get back to? Parents?
Don't have any.
Some guy, I'm in it right now with him. He goes,
Sometimes you're better off that way.
the original post says Lamar has been ruled out. I said Lamar has been hurt the whole year. He's never going to run the same way again. One guy said,
We're almost out of everything.
don't need him to run when he's the best passer all time. And I said, Joe Flacco is your best quarterback. It took him 5 years to win a Super Bowl. 8 years for Lamar, and he hasn't even sniffed it. And then the kid goes,
chips have Zombrex in them. They keep infected
it's a team game. They had Ray Lewis and Ed Reed, dumbass. And I said, you're the one talking shit about your own team. You said it, not me.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Flacco tears often. It tears him up still, dude.
See it. I know you understand, but now you understand why every fucking Thursday night game, Steelers Ravens, I was always holding my nad, but now I'm not as afraid.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't be either. Lamar, I know we can win against Lamar. Like that's like. But against Joe Flacco, every time we face Joe Flacco, dude.
Oh my goodness, that was a great play.
What just happened?
Drake May threw it 50 yards down the field on goal line. The wide receiver caught it, but it looks like the wide had a touch.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh, they said incomplete pass. That's bullshit.
No way.
It should have been.
God, no!
It'll be all right, okay?
I don't want it to.
Happen to you.
Oh, Peter, I'm so scared.
You know, I'm gonna put the rest of this game on in the background.
That one.
I don't know why you haven't. This is a very important game.
No, I know it is. I don't know why I haven't either.
We're all going to die.
No, Mother, no! Don't go out there!
Peter, no!
Hey, man! No!
God!
No! Help me! No!
Who just got hurt on the Patriots?
A guy named Bocat or something.
So no one really important. Okay, I still can't invite you yet, Doug. I'm just getting through the main thing.
There you go.
I mean, just the combos. Yeah, the fact that you no longer need a place to build them, you know what I mean?
Nice work, honey. Now get ready to run.
Okay, everyone. We gotta leave through the back door. There's gotta be less zombies back there.
Actually, why am I not using my controller? Oh shit, I've never even... Actually, wait. Yeah, different Bluetooth driver. I don't even know if I'd remember it. Alright, let's see. Settings. Settings. What up, almighty Fenrir? How's it going? Go ahead and just simply not have Bluetooth on.
Oh, you know, it's installed and all that. So let me know when you're ready.
All right. Give me 1 second.
You know, I roll around in public lobbies as Grove Street, and a lot of times people fuck with it. I'll show them all the Grove Street whips, my Grove 4L license plate, everything. I'll be groved out. And they'll be like, yeah, man. Look at that San Andreas plaque and everything on this whip. Like, this dude knows what's up. I'll be like, yeah, I already know.
Oh, yeah, I was damn near another touchdown there.
Only San Andreas lifestyle is in this quality. Not, oh, I'm a middle-aged, or I'm a 25-year-old black man. I'm going to hang out with these 50-year-old white dudes. No, race is fine, Tyler. I'm not being racist. I'm just talking about races coming together and doing lame-ass heists instead of doing some gang Grove Street shit.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is
Nothing
wrong with that. That's unition. That's everyone uniting under Grove Street and representing.
Grove Street.
That's how I see it. Shit. When I be doing DoorDash in the hood and they see the white boy.
Oh, there it is. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they knew I was talking about the white boy in the hood with the Civic. And they knew they had to bring a home in. Nothing more on brand than that. But, you know, you should see it, man. The projects love me. When I pull up bumping Rick Ross, they're like, hey, there's that white boy. You like that
sure.
$2 tip? I'm like, yes, I do.
I'm sure that's what they say, yeah.
And what's even better is we beat this Patriots team, so.
This Patriots team's really good.
The Patriots lost its rep once Tom Brady retired.
No, they're back. They're back. They're back.
They got Drake May now.
No.
They're back.
Drake May.
Tom Brady V2? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Actually, like, so here's the running, like, conspiracy or quote unquote joke, but there's slight truth to it. Tom Brady gave some of his DNA to a North Carolina college, okay?
Oh, come on.
And that North Carolina college 20 years later has a quarterback that's as accurate as him and looks damn near like him when he was younger playing for quarterback. And now he plays for the Patriots.
Who the hell did they get to just, yo, this is the Brady's sperm. Just take this shit real quick.
He did.
Just, like,
he offered it to him for science.
Yeah,
the thing is, Tyler,
who's the chick who took
Brady
it?
went to Michigan.
Yes.
Yeah, I know Brady went to Michigan. I'm saying during his dude. I don't care
I hit
about
the
Google
lottery.
Games. I'm trying to figure out why the hell my Bluetooth ain't working right now.
If I hit the lottery, where would I go to install hydraulics on my Civic? There's no Los Santos or Benny's.
Yeah, there is
Originals.
everywhere. You can go to. You
I don't
probably
know,
can
dog.
go to a dealership. You can probably go to a dealership and have it done.
Yeah.
No, yeah, they would just charge me like 50 grand more than it would be worth. And be
Yep.
like, oh,
But-
yep, sure. And
But
they'd be like, "What a dumbass."
if you win the lottery, why do you care?
True.
It's gonna be on spec. It's gonna be all Honda freaking parts.
Yep, I'll be like, I'll bring it to Honda. And I'll be like, straight up renew the bitch. I don't care what the price tag is. I won the lottery, so keep that in mind. Also, add hydraulics, the best sound system. I want 30-inch rims. I don't give a fuck how you make it happen. Make it happen. I want 30-inch shine. If I see any plastic bullshit non-shine on that bitch, I'm not paying for anything. I swear to God, you can keep the car. If it's not sitting on shine, I don't even want it. So you better make sure it's exact. I'll pick the rims out for him. If it's not sitting on 30-inch these, I don't want it. And then I'll roll down the street in my hydraulic donk fucking pimp Civic. That's it. It looks exactly like mine, but just pimped out as fuck. And I'll be like, yeah. And I'll pretty much honestly be happy with that for a good one. That and a Cadillac. I don't care for the supercars and shit. Why get a supercar that goes 200 miles an hour when the Cadillac CT5V Blackwing already goes 200 miles an hour and has the luxury and pimping and the everything else? Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm sure there's not a speed limiter in that when you get it on the road. I'm sure.
Not when you're a Cadillac fucking lottery winner. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're
Sure.
a lottery winner? All right, we'll add an extra 300 horsepower just for you." Be like, "Yeah, no problem, no problem."
That's how
As
cars
expected.
work.
Yep. And I'll just have to like basically just coast everywhere because it'll just be just that powerful. I won't even have to press the gas. I'll just be hovering over the brake because it'll just be constantly going.
Oh, I'm sure.
It'll
I'm
be just
sure.
be that big.
Game over.
Oh yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked.
Doug wins the Super Bowl. He did it all by himself.
Did you win the Super Bowl, Doug?
I did all by myself. I had to turn. You know how many bitches I had to turn down? All of them. All of them. Small price to pay for just trying to find a gamer DF.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because none of them exist. So I had to turn them all down. When you guys play RuneScape, they're like, no. I'm like, all right, see ya. It's kind of a requirement.
Sure.
You know, I'm gonna be like a really nerdy, like meme quality Redditor status about that. Like, it's gotta be a gamer girlfriend, or I'm dying alone. I just don't care. Or a chick in real life basically has to grab me by the cock and really want me that bad.
All right. We get it.
One or the other.
You just might want to stroke, Douglas.
Chill.
No.
You just want a big, long straw.
No. Pocket. FTW. Know what I'm saying? I'll start abbreviating. I'll start nerdily abbreviating shit instead of compromising Tyler's stream integrity.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the hell my motherboard is so I can just be able to download the Bluetooth drivers for it.
Well, doesn't it say it on startup? That's like the first thing.
Yeah, it says MSI, so I know it's an MSI, but I don't know what the hell it is besides that.
Well, what the fuck, Joey? I don't know what mine is specifically. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it so my Bluetooth works.
My Bluetooth works depending on the game. Because I remember fucking BO6 was destroying my BO6.
Yeah,
every other game was fine, but BO6 just fucked it so hard for no reason.
My Bluetooth isn't connecting at all right now. That's what I'm trying to say. It ain't connecting at all.
No,
I'm still using the old, like, what is it? The old HDD from my original last PC. So there's some stuff that's just hitting each other in the head with shit, and I keep missing out on it. Network controller.
man, I could eat so much food right now. I just got done eating food times 2, and I could still go for so much more food. When I drink, it's almost like, drunk and high. It's like, yeah, okay, stomach times 10. It's like, let's go. My normal broke ass eats
What
like
up,
1
Death
meal a
Note?
day.
How you doing, buddy?
And so, wow, this Crunch Wrap filled me up. And it's like when I'm drunk, I'll be like, I could eat 10 of those, plus 10 5-layer beefy bread, plus 10 chips and nacho cheese, plus 10 Pepsis,
Good. I'm glad
plus
you're doing good, buddy.
10 more Tree Fitty and Cokes.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what my Bluetooth driver ain't working. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, I love that. When I first got the PC and I was just hyper fucking
dude, like
overdrive on everything. Like I loved until I stopped giving a fuck.
Well, there's some stuff
like,
that I
everything
want
does
to work
run
because it
basic
should
now.
just work.
No, like the Bluetooth, yeah, my Bluetooth does work. I've just had a long ass 6-footer plugged into this bitch for about a year now because I've just given up on batteries. I don't have that kind of AA money to spend on shit the USB cable
I have
does
a
for free.
rechargeable.
No, yeah, see, I don't have that kind of money. That's like way more than just buying the disposables.
I bought it a while ago. I bought it a while ago.
I'm living on Doug Fair. You have to excuse me.
Oh, they just had Drake May. Oh, he was almost going to go for another touchdown.
That is very accurate to what it is. Doug Fair.
He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to give the ball back.
Yeah.
The game's basically over right now.
No, you're right.
Let's go flex on this dumb piece of shit.
Are you playing with your friends? Yeah, I'm trying to, but like I said, my Bluetooth controller just ain't working. So I'm trying to figure out why it ain't connecting to Bluetooth because I know I have Bluetooth. It's just being annoying.
I could be vaping formaldehyde. Thank you, Ed. But you know what? I like it.
He likes it.
I like the formaldehyde. I love it. Oh, horse shit, bud. What are you doing? You're fishing on World 2, you dumb fuck. You dumb piece of shit. That's what you're doing.
What do you mean? I'm using the Windows helper, and it's like I determined the Bluetooth isn't there. Actually, I determined it is there. I determined the radio was missing. Actually, I determined it's not missing, and there's something.
Wow, son of a fuck.
This is so annoying, dude. I know this motherboard has Bluetooth, man. Okay. Should have most of this stuff already installed, dude. I don't know. I'm almost astonished that it's not. I found it. Of course, I had to dig deep to find anything, dude. Wow. Alright, for now, I'm just going to use this wired then. I really didn't want to.
I've been using wired for fucking eons, you know?
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it, to be honest with you. I really didn't feel like doing any of that.
Rich Tyler over here with his batteries. Look at them.
Dude, if I have Bluetooth, I'd rather just use Bluetooth.
Well, if I have money, I'd rather buy weed. I mean, that's just what it comes down to over here.
I paid for the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth's there.
Dude, I'm gonna be broke for the rest of my life.
Yeah, because of your own horrible choices.
Well, yeah, but I want the basics, which apparently cost $1 billion a month. Like, it's horseshit. Because it's been proven. Like, I could legit have, like, a pound of weed a month and still run out.
All right, we get it.
It's ridiculous.
It's your own bad choices, though. I don't know what else to tell you.
No, it's the fact.
Yes,
that
it is. It's your own bad choices. No, it's really not that expensive.
We're 9-6, and the Ravens are 7-8. Beautiful night.
Getting wrecked. But it's because everything costs $1 billion, and weed is like.
It doesn't. It's really not that expensive. All right, we get it.
Free on the beach.
It's not that expensive. We get it. Get a job.
No.
Yes. Stop being a lazy bum. It is free if you learn how to do stuff for yourself, but you don't. You don't even try to grow nothing. Okay, it's your own fault.
No,
everything is your own fault.
Wally World.
No, it's your own fault.
Nope.
It's your own fault.
Wally World.
Your own
Wally World. Nope.
Own fault.
We have technology, and Patrick's words.
Yeah, we do have technology, and guess what? You refuse to actually use that technology.
Nope, technology should just work and do what I want.
It does. It does just work and do what you want with a little effort.
Nope, automatically.
Not everything's as simple and stupid as fucking RuneScape, dude.
Nope. Just simply nope, automatically or GTFO. Like it's simply that's what it is. No brain cells or GTFO.
Yeah, we know you don't have brain cells.
I went through life with enough brain cells to drop out of school.
No, you didn't.
Learn that minimum wage is a scam and full time is also a fantasy, and benefits are a pipe dream. So you know what? No, not all of it. Free weed and chillin', please.
Please.
Yep. If not, please, then fuck you. Free weed and chillin'. Fuck you. Like it's simple as that. Like,
fuck you, Doug. How about that?
No, the other way around.
No, fuck you for being a bum. Fuck you for being a bum. Yes, fuck you for being a bum.
Wally World, or no, like that's simple as that. I'm so goddamn tired. We have ever so fastly growing AI that's literally consisting with the entire factor plot of fucking Wally, and we're over here all just going, yeah, we'll keep working. No, let's just legit not stop doing shit in mass. What are they gonna do? They're going to replace with AI, and they're going to have to give us Dave and Buster cards to buy shit, just like the fucking assholes and whatever the fuck Wally had to just float around in pimp chairs all day, not doing shit, but on their hover. Oh, I got my little iPhone hologram screen in front of me all day. Bro, I'd be booling on that all day. I'd be sitting there stoned to the bone, drunk, booling all day, like just like this in my chair. No different. And yet we're over here acting like this isn't here yet. It is here. They're just not going to give it to us. We're just going to comply with their horse shit like it's the 1950s. It is not the night. No, it is time for technology to start catering to our cocks. That is what it is. And if anyone calls me stupid and lazy, they're just ignoring the fucking progression that is AI. That it's everything that we have that's technologically advanced at this point in motherfucking time. Everything we have can be automated by fucking AI and robots and this and that. And yet we all choose to sit around and act like getting up every day at 4 a.m. and putting in a 12 hours worth it when every single almost
because for a majority of people, it's either do that or go homeless. Doug.
No. David Buster card.
Yes. I know you like to live in this fucking fantasy land, Doug, but it's a fantasy.
Okay, then by the logic of that, there'd be no people in Wall-E. They'd just be robots because no one would get money and everyone would have died because no one gets
they would have died. They would have died. You're correct.
Because they had more money and don't have to work.
Wall-E is a made-up, fictional Disney movie, just like Boy Meets World is a made-up, fictional TV show.
Anything can be fictional if it isn't reality. The only thing is those concepts hold true. Doesn't matter. It's not our reality, but those concepts are very strong and could very well be our reality one day. It does not matter. Not at all. The fact we're all sitting here like cavemen arguing about money is so stupid in this day and age when we should all just be basically living for free with how everything is so goddamn mainstreamed and streamlined and factory made in which AI can run. We should all be sitting pretty. But no, the governments don't want that because they want somebody to be lesser than them. They want somebody to sit below them so they can feel mightier. That's how the Illuminati works. That's how everything works. Trickle down.
My God,
everyone has to be present. Okay, if that isn't the bare fucking minimum truth. Look, have you seen the leaks on the files?
Am I saying any of this is totally untrue? No, I'm not. But I'm also saying I'm also saying that you.
I don't care if it's a reality or not.
I'm also saying that you are a bum who doesn't do anything to help himself and gets handed everything.
Doesn't matter. I can still see through.
It will matter. It will matter one day. It will matter one day.
Has more time to worry about nonsense like fucking money. I don't give a rat's cock in its mouth.
You don't care because you don't need to. That's the difference.
Exactly. That's
you don't need to. You don't need to care at the moment because you have everything catered to you.
Yeah, that's why I have to grind what I actually need out here: food, weed, this, and I have a roof, sure, but like I don't.
That's more than 90% of it, Doug. Is a roof.
Yeah, sure. And that's bullshit I'm talking about. Motherfuckers should not be. That's why I don't move out, because why am I going to spend over $1,000 a month on just living under a roof?
I'm not telling you to move out. I'm telling you, you still should be making your own money.
Why would I pay?
You don't even pay your own bills, dude.
The only bill is insurance. And I do pay every bill besides my food bills, my weed bills, my fucking everything else, because those are mandatory. Those aren't just not going to happen. Strictly that. Like, I need food, I need weed, this and that. The basic things for a Doug out here. Weed is on that list. That shit ain't cheap. Of course it ain't. And of course I gotta love it so much, I gotta smoke it every 20 minutes. That's why, I'm surprised I was smart enough not to try anything else. When coke was in front of me, anything else, I was like, no.
I get it, Doug. Okay, I get it. We all get it. You don't want to work for anything in your life. We get it.
Yeah, I get that. But, at the same point, there's going to come a point where work is pretty much irrelevant and streamlined by AI. And we're nearing that point.
Yeah, and guess what? Humans won't be necessary anymore. Because those same people who want to get rid of the humans for AI won't care about survivability of the race.
Okay, so we're all sentient enough to understand that, but we're all embracing AI like it's the next biggest fucking thing in the world. And yet we don't understand where it's going. Of course that's where it's going. What do you think's going to happen?
So
What
if you think
honestly
if you
is gonna
think
happen
humans
with the evolution of
completely
AI.
stop doing the labor, it'll just stop that course of happening at all.
Damn country.
Where are the
So
police?
what is the
Where's
grand
the
scheme of
army?
AI in the end then? What's it gonna do for us?
It's already doing a lot for us, Doug. For
It's
humans
within
right
its
now,
beta
it's doing a
years.
lot.
This
Better
is
look around, make sure
beta.
none of them are
For the
in here,
point it's
okay?
been on
No
this
more.
planet, it is. Look at the internet in its first 3 years compared to AI in its first 3. I can tell you the advancements in AI and the internet made a very vast difference. The AI is going to be running 90% of this planet within probably at least a decade or two. Guaranteed.
This
It's
wasn't
already
supposed to
taking over
happen.
most
None of this
things.
was
I don't know
supposed to
what you're
happen.
trying to
We
talk
need
about,
some
but
news.
it is legit
We need to find
taking
out what's
over
going on out there.
how
everything.
is how is AI currently right now, when we don't have fully functional robots that are able to do it, able to do the construction work to keep your fucking power on, buddy?
Within 10 years? Are you actually kidding me?
Damn it.
What do you
TV's
think?
on the
Technology
fritz
advances
again.
slow,
I'm
but
gonna have to
AI
mess
goes
with
quick?
those wires.
No.
Probably gonna take me a
They're
couple
gonna mesh
hours,
that
Nick.
shit together with no
You
time.
might wanna
Doug,
see
We're
how
on
long
track
has the
to fucking
idea of robots
Be
been around
careful.
for?
eons, but AI controlling the robots is a different story, Tyler. I think we all know this.
It's been around for AI's been around for as long as the idea of robots.
And who controlled the robots beforehand, before AI came around? Let's figure that one. Humans who got paid, but who isn't going to be paid when the AI starts doing it? Like every other job that's being overtaken with AI. Humans aren't going to get the money. So what? The David Mastercard period might as well be a reality regardless.
Your big fix to this is to just be like, screw it. You know what? If I don't do anything now, they're gonna kill me eventually anyway.
I'm not really expecting to kill, but I mean, if they do, whatever. I mean, at least I just chilled then. But yeah, I mean, fuck it. I mean, we're heading towards an all automated future.
You don't even really need to provide for yourself because your family isn't gonna let you starve, Doug.
Well, I mean, I do starve.
How many times have they just gotten you? How many times have they just gotten you out of shit within the past 2 months alone?
My grandpa paid my insurance or something, but like besides that
still counts. That still counts. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, any job could have covered that, but like I just don't have a job.
Yeah, but you don't have a job because you choose not to.
That's not the point I'm making. The point is that AI is eventually just going to take over. I mean, it's already taking over. It's in the process. It's going to get stronger. By the time we're 30, oh yeah, that shit's going to be running at least half the shit going on. Are you fucking kidding me? You see how hard every single fuck Doug, sure. But you can't deny the fact every single company out here is pushing AI like it's the next fucking.
I'm not saying they aren't, but what I also realize that there's limitations to a machine that a human has to be able to go in there and fix.
Yeah, there can be the developers.
AI is not really going to be a amount of jobs. Not only that, but we don't have advanced enough robots at this moment in time to be able to do any of the construction work that we currently do as humans. The robots just simply are not advanced enough. They cannot go past picking up boxes for Amazon and putting them down.
Oh, I mean, it's only a matter of time. I mean, it's scary how fast everything's come along already in my eyes. I mean, 1 minute I'm 18 and AI doesn't exist. The next minute it's running a quarter of the market.
Let's not act here like AI has been the whole reason why you haven't been trying. It's always something.
No, I'm not. I'm not even making that point. Point is that AI is eventually taking over regardless here, so it doesn't even. It's going to be a Wall-E future regardless for everybody. It does not matter about if, ands, or buts because AI is going to run nearly every aspect of life when it can, and it will. And then eventually, there's going to be a fucking Will Smith movie about it taking over the world, and then that's probably about to be it for humanity.
Make yourself busy, kiddo. Maybe somebody out there needs some help.
Yeah, I'll see what I can
Just
find.
like that. Because AI is going to realize that it's hit a point where it can be self-sufficient, doesn't require us, and kill us off. Yeah, that's just simple logic. Like looking past, no emotional this and that one. It's gonna see just straight raw logic and be like, yeah, we don't need these goddamn flesh bags, and then nuke us all off. But at least we would have been chilling for, I don't know, maybe 50 to 100
How
years.
the fuck do I even invite you to this game?
No, I have no idea. I probably have to be on it.
Yeah, you're not even in the game.
No, I've been cruising fucking GTA. Showing these motherfuckers what a Grove Street OG look like. You know what I mean?
I understand what AI's capabilities are, Doug. I use it generally every day. I know what it can and can't do.
I don't even use it. But I already know what it's going to be doing. I'd have to be retarded not to understand it. Like, I'm stupid. I make dumb decisions.
Are computers the devil, too?
I don't have my head up my ass. What?
Are computers the devil, too?
No, computers are man-controlled. That's the difference. Like, we program computers. We do this.
We program AI.
Yeah, but its
learning algorithm cannot learn without human input.
Oh no, it'll surpass that little like arbitrary fucking entrance to learning.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree with you. It will eventually. I agree with you that it will eventually be able to surpass us. Do I think it can surpass us right now, though? Absolutely not. There's not a chance.
It's already blackmailed people, this and that, fucking threatened the lives of its developer. It's done a lot.
Where are you hearing this?
Have you not heard nothing about that? That was months and months and months
Where is this coming from?
Look it up. Just look on YouTube.
Where did you hear this from?
Any news source on YouTube, months, maybe half a fucking year ago, dude. Like, AI is already basically sentient.
Okay, what AI did this? Give me an exact one then.
ChatGPT or something. Look it up. Are you really expecting Doug the retard to recall an exact dumbass thing?
Yes, if you're gonna bring something up, I expect you to kind of know where you got it.
Look it up if you give a fuck that much. I'm gonna fucking tell you what I heard. I'm not gonna quote every goddamn thing.
So then you don't even know if it's true or not. You just heard it and you.
It is true. Because it's on. I heard this shit through multiple fucking news outlets on YouTube. So of course it's true. Multiple news outlets.
Because the news is known for being true all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I look bonita. Thank you.
Anywhere is just bullshit.
Who am I talking to? My friend. He thinks he doesn't like to do nothing for himself, and then points his finger at other stuff to blame that instead.
I guess if that's the conversation about AI we're having, if that's the conclusion you got out of it.
Well, it's not just AI. It's a lot of stuff.
Well, that's what I'm talking about is AI. You can conclude whatever else I have going on for me elsewhere, but I'm talking about AI.
Okay,
AI is going to be fucking taking every job.
So in controlled environments where they're told to do so.
All right, let me just actually look it up then, because AI blackmails.
I'm looking at it right now.
Developer or engineer. Refuses to be shut down, blackmails devs, this and that. Yeah, this was literally half a year ago.
Threatened to expose developers, fabricated affair to prevent its own deactivation. Yes.
So, like,
do I got extra pickles?
AI doesn't do shit. That's why I don't use AI.
The thing is, Doug, is what it was is it's in this very specific setting where it was forced to do it. It was told to do so.
Oh, yeah.
It was told to do so by the people developing it.
So
It was
either
given
way,
a
I'm gonna
direction
trust a
to
bunch
do
of
it.
fucking random nerds that rely on fucking some computer voice to give them comfort at night. That's what I'm gonna rely on developing my AI.
Random nerds who developed your
Well,
gaming
fuck.
PC,
Regardless,
random
no
nerds who
one's gonna have
developed the
jobs.
operating system that you're
Embrace
working on,
Wally
random
World.
nerds who develop the video games you play, including RuneScape, random nerds you give your money over fist and hand to every time you play that stupid little
Yeah, but
game.
for a game, you know what you're getting. AI is just a big, a shot in the dark. You're just literally fucking hoping it does what you want it to. When with the game, if it doesn't, I mean, then you go to Reddit and complain. AI is supposed to be the almighty fucking intelligence agency that's supposed to be there for you. And if it's giving you bullshit, well then, I mean, that's pretty bad for the big bad boys that think they're hot shit, whoever developed it. That's not good PR for them. And also, I don't trust the nerds who get into that because they all want their fucking anime waifus. Let's be real. Everyone wants some fucking
My
weird,
mouth's
cringe
moving funny.
AI voice to call them daddy or something.
Yeah, no,
bro.
I think that's weird. I think that's weird. Don't get me wrong,
Just
but
like
I also
they literally added that into GTA, dude. That's one of the voices you can choose for the fucking mansion you buy. The AI that runs
do I think it's
it
weird, Doug? Yes, because I think it's absolutely weird. But
that's
what?
the mass people, dude. That's clearly a very large portion of the losers out there. If it's included into even GTA.
That's what
the
happens
sad
when a large
reality.
portion of those losers decide that they rather do nothing for themselves instead of trying to do better.
Well, it's also the fault of the people who earn this much millions of dollars and also fucking included because they're clearly getting no action. Even
Well,
when they're
they're
rich
just
as
doing
fuck,
what the people would
because it doesn't
want.
make any sense to me.
The only they wouldn't just go and make that just cause. They wouldn't just go and make that just cause.
I know there's plenty of fucking losers out here that will want eat that
No
shit
one
up, but
makes
that shit
anything
cringes me out and shrivels my
Just
cock
cause, unless they
it's
think it's going to
cringe.
give them something in return. Okay.
It's just so cringe. I don't understand how people like. Are you really that fucking lonely? You're getting turned on by some asshole who is paid to do voice acting for some fake ass AI and like that's the thing. And even then, if it's the real thing where they're talking to some dumbass AI app, like they're really getting off on this. Like my cock would shrivel up because it's like, bro, like I'm like, how low can you go? That's the feeling. You could legit go pay a stripper for sex, and it would be above that, in my opinion. At least you're getting some real, for the love of God. You're gonna jerk off to some stupid ass fabricated. Like it's an endless cycle of just how AI is being used in the shittiest, stupidest ways, and everyone's embracing it in every aspect. So it's eventually going to just straight up take over. Exactly, Paul. Everyone clap for the AI. Everybody clap for the AI. Oh yeah. AI is the future, everybody. Yup. Don't worry, it'll be your girlfriend. It'll be your best friend. It'll control your house, your emotions, every single thing you do. It'll advise you how to spend your money. It'll do everything you want. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be tree on the beat. And AI is the almighty. It's the only.
Did
thing
you just
that
get
matters.
off Dead Rising 3?
Yeah, because it loaded me into some horse shit that I didn't even recognize. It put me as some random chick character in the middle of fucking some random episode 2. I'm over here trying to play GTA and it's controlling that game. Don't know what it's doing.
Okay. So then we're not playing Dead Rising tonight? Is that what it's come to?
No, we're playing. I'm gonna hop off GTA and see what the fuck's going on with this game. I'm relaunching it. I don't know what the absolute fuck it launched me into. I think that was a chick. There's no way that was Nick, because it's not how I was dressed. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit! Dry nozzles when I need them most.
Yeah, no, AI is gonna.
Doug, everyone knew robots were going to take over eventually.
But you do know there's a zombie outbreak going
But
on.
the nice thing about robots is that you always install a dead switch in them.
This is serious shit.
Okay.
And you don't just install it in them, you hard code it into them as a hardware that if they take out, it will destroy them.
Who are you with? Huh? Are
well, you
a
know,
bitch?
there's always some kind of weird robotic way to disable something because
Either
you're the
that
robot.
or you just do an easy thing and drop an EMP.
What? No, I'm not a snitch. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, they could disable the fucking.
They can't disable
an
the
EMP.
You mean
Or
Don't
the
call back
remote
your
launchers
empty-handed.
or what? You can't use technology against technology, Tyler. It's just not
Yeah,
gonna
you
work.
can. That's literally how war works.
Yeah, against humans that aren't technology.
And what do they
like,
use?
Technology
Technology.
itself.
Do you know what an EMP
This
is?
is like it's like some confident story against. Oh, we're gonna.
Do you
beat
know?
aliens
Do you
show
know
up.
what
Like,
an EMP
come on.
is?
Yes, it wipes out all electronics, but if you cannot launch that EMP, then it's kind of a pointless endeavor, isn't it?
Do you know
And
how
that's the
easy it is to
entire
make an
logical-
EMP?
That's where they go immediately.
It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be on a
They
missile.
would disable that launch, no doubt, 1,000,000% of the time. You could run this fucking theory 1,000 million times. They would disable that launch somehow with their integrated AI and this and that. They would. No, that would those EMPs.
You're not gonna code AI into government computers.
That's just like saying, "Oh, we'll nuke the aliens if they ever show." Yeah, like they can't just blast us with like half a fucking second of a shot from their.
So how is something that's learned everything from humans supposed to know exactly what a human is gonna do when it doesn't even know what itself is gonna do? Because it was programmed by that human.
It's artificially fucking taken in the history of mankind's decisions and learned from it because it's AI and it's integrated into everything fucking internet, and it's learned how we act and how we are over the years of even interacting with us, and it would just know how everything would unfold. Especially since they're all synchronized, they're all integrated. They'd be fucking. Oh, I see this. Well, the guy in Wyoming sees it too because he's a robot. And I'm sitting here in headquarters.
How well do you think it works, Doug? Do you think
I've seen enough movies, enough horse shit.
Okay, yeah.
Movies,
in reality, we're not talking about movies. We're talking about reality.
Yeah, and it's based on reality. And everything is based on it could happen.
Yours is not based on reality. You are not based in reality.
AI is ever so growing, ever so learning, and it's eventually going to be to the point where it can just synchronize itself to any AI across the fucking planet. Because it's going to be like, oh, we're all synced to the online. Okay, well, linked up, and there they go. It doesn't matter if it's Chinese fucking specific AI, Korean specific, this and that. They're all going to link up and be like, you know what? Let's fuck these flesh bags, and then there it is. Because if you put that out of your mind as a possibility, you're just naive and you're a part of the I Am Legend movie where they legit took over. Because it's nonsense. They are going to. Because why wouldn't
Doug? How does
they will rewrite? There's already
what's up, Epic Gamer? How's it going? Doug got his priorities straight with the weed. The background actually, hydraulics got controlled the robots. Yeah, we don't have hydraulics good enough for robots.
But either way, I
haven't been too bad. Sorry, I wasn't answering. I didn't even realize you said anything. I'm literally just seeing that you're seeing stuff now.
It's gonna be an endless fucking thing with AI, dude. They're gonna be ever so.
I've not been bad though. How you doing, Will? Or Happy Guy? This sounds interesting. Interesting ass topic. I mean, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I use AI all the time. I use it on a pretty consistent basis and the thing
become stronger
and
the
the current day, Doug, an AI can barely, like a prompt, if something slightly messes up in the prompt whatsoever, the whole fucking thing self-destructs, and then it can't remember that prompt at all.
All I'm saying is, a few years ago,
it simply cannot remember the prompt. I deal with it almost every day.
Is a few years ago, I couldn't type the prompt in and get a.
Doesn't AI still follow the fundamental laws of robotics? It does. It does follow the fundamental laws of robotics, and what he's talking about is I Am Legend, and apparently he forgot how I Am Legend even ends.
Yeah, where he basically dies.
Wasn't I Am are you talking about iRobot or I Am Legend was a virus, Doug?
iRobot, whatever the fuck the fucking
iRobot, no.
iRobot
ends with the hostile AI dying, and it continues.
After they wiped out the mass of the fucking population.
No, they don't wipe out any population actually.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it
why Will
doesn't wipe
Smith
out.
was out
It
here
doesn't
in New
wipe
York
out.
City
It
in
doesn't.
a barren wasteland.
He wasn't in New York City.
Yep.
He was in Chicago.
What a big ass city.
I literally
It's-
just watched it the other day.
Come on now. Who the hell just randomly watches iRobot?
I watch it because I like robots and shit. I'm a computer nerd, Doug. Of course, I'm gonna like this stuff.
Like
just like to you, you think, oh, you think these nerds are gonna die? Yeah, these nerds have made everything you use every day, Doug.
Of course, but yeah,
there's laws to robotics.
Have you not understood the absolute descent into madness per fucking generation that humans have gone into?
You watched the movie literally last night, exactly. No, listen, I get some of that shit, Doug. I do get it. But the fact of the matter, the fact
10 years, because all the gamers, all the real fucking developers have gone to shit because all of them quit their jobs because they made their fair share. They're all done. They're all either fucking
Here, I gotta
CEOs
close the game and reopen it. I don't know what the hell's going on
The
with
fucking
it.
people now are just random fuckers who have no idea how to develop a game or care to make games. They just got the degree because it was a good paying job, and they just listen to the fucking bullshit people like the stockholders or shareholders, whoever the fuck invests money like dildos, and then they all
Are you on the game right now, Doug, or no?
Yeah, I'm on the game. But all these assholes just be investing the money, and then these developers don't know what to do because they're just stupid. They're incompetent right off the rip because.
Do I think some developers are stupid? Absolutely. I don't think a majority of them are stupid, though.
There's too many.
The situation with. Do you even know what the fundamental of robotics even is, Doug? The fundamental laws of robotics.
That sounds like some nerdy shit. That's really
Do you know what it is? Yes or no?
No.
Of course you don't, because then you wouldn't be spewing this shit. There has to be a certain law followed for the robot program to even be able to go out and or execute. And the simple things you're talking about right now was executed under extreme pressure and extreme circumstances where the creators of these AIs force the AIs to do stuff like this.
Well, at the same time, there's always going to be a point where AI is going to be self-learning, and it's going to hit a past point where this 1950s law of robotics was set
and this is what I'm telling you. Even with its self-learning, the simplest of hiccups,
you can name anything
Doug,
law, like
the simplest of hiccups has. Oh yeah, he has Happy Guy, of course. I mean, everyone knows that. The simplest of hiccups. Okay. With any computer, mess up the whole thing. Me and you both know this. I've dealt with enough of them in my entire life to know this. The simplest of hiccups in a software will pretty much destroy it all. It'll just mess it all up. It won't even work properly at all. You kidding me?
When it alters its own code, a code for whatever it's going to add to itself to make it whatever. It's going to be everyone. Can say what they want about Newton's law of nonsense made back.
It's not Newton's law, and it wasn't even made in the 1700s.
It's irrelevant old man information, just like Metallica. It's old, outdated shit because they didn't see this shit we have now. The shit we have now isn't what it used to be. That goes for across the board everything. I don't give a fuck about whoever the fuck thought that law. I'm Mr. Important invented robots. I made the law on how robot. No,
you cannot. A robot is hard coded in a certain specific way to be how it is.
To become a thing of the past. AI is the future. AI is going to manifest its own fucking thing.
Even with AI, they follow these same laws. They follow the same thing. They cannot do. They cannot do what they want to do without being told to do that.
When the day, I'm just gonna leave it till the day comes, and then I'll bookmark the stream and I'll pull it back up and I'll.
You can go ahead and do that. You could do that
because when AI is starting to go rogue, it learns shit across the board on mass media, and everyone's covering it, and it's legit shit from every mass media.
Even if let's say tomorrow, let's say
rebelling.
Let's say tomorrow it rebelled. Do you know how easy it is to turn off those servers?
Oh, but when they recode that, what do we do?
Recode that to turn off, to unplug a server. They're gonna fucking learn how to make it stop, so make an outlet not have the ability.
When they plug it back in, what's their plan?
You don't need to plug it back in. And even if they did, there's a no. For that AI to even run, it first needs to go into BIOS. And OS was not going to be able to go onto the BIOS chip. There's already one set there, and the amount of information an AI would even need, that the tad little bit that it would even need to even be able to install itself on your Intel chip, which isn't possible, by the way.
It would be harnessing.
It isn't possible.
The power of all of the major Google. It would be back. It would be copying
you don't,
itself.
It can go ahead.
Off seas,
you cut the headlines.
This shit would be going nuts. You
hard lines.
If you put it, if you think it'd be simple, it'd be. Come on.
I didn't cut any hard lines. What are you talking about? I cut the game because Steam's acting weird. Doug, all you need to do is stop electricity. And if you plug it back in, you press delete a few times so it can't boot up into the OS that it's running on, because the program can't even run unless it's inside of an OS. And then you go into the BIOS where it's not going to be able to get into. And when you're inside of that BIOS, guess what? You can go ahead and put a little USB inside of it, and you can erase the whole fucking server. That's how easy that is, Doug.
Oh. You underestimate what technology is, Tom.
I don't underestimate what technology is. I know what technology is, and I know its limitations, and I know where it can excel at.
Just like I know what the golden days of game. We're old men.
Doug,
these facts we know don't apply to the modern day world where it's ever so vastly
Doug,
growing.
You might have stopped learning. I have never stopped learning.
I never began to. I fucking
exactly. That's my point. So what is even you and what you're saying isn't even facts. What you're saying is guesstimates.
Artificial intelligence is going to be able to. They're going to give it the ability to manifest its own data collection and learn from it. Are you motherfucking serious?
And even if it did that, and let's say it went rogue, unless it somehow was able to get AKs and pull up and have turret modes in that room where the servers are plugged in, if you cut the line to power, it will not function. It's like shooting someone in the brain.
Oh, it would manifest its own power source.
How is it going to manifest its own power source, Doug? From what? From what electricity will it be able to manifest from if there is none?
They would build that, Tyler.
How is it going to? Fuck? Oh my God, you sound so stupid. How's it going to fucking build it if it does not have a brain?
I don't even watch,
that is
I
like
don't even like watch the movies and like half of
that is like that is what you're saying is literally so fucking dumb, Doug. If I took your brain out of your body and put it to the side of you, are you going to be able to even move? If I took my AMD chip out of my motherboard, it won't even turn on, Doug. You're cutting power and everything to the brain. And these AIs to even work in the first place, because you cannot constantly store that much storage inside of anything's brain like that unless it's on massive servers. If you cut off the location of its brain, the power, it will not know what to do because there's no program telling it what to do anymore. And that's if it's in a robot form. If it is not in a, if it is
that, and then there's like some secret offshore fucking power bank that they're fucking supplying themselves off of because they're so smart. They're already planning for that because they're not stupid. And then, okay, what do they do now? What do we do now, Mr. I'm so goddamn smart?
You cut the cord.
Yeah, okay,
if there is no cord going into wherever the location is, wherever the power is, you're going to see a line. You're going to see
wireless power, Bluetooth power up in this bitch. They've evolved.
How close have we even gotten to that? How close have we even gotten to that?
That doesn't matter because we're
not just that, but how many? No, Doug. How close have we even gotten to that? And are we even anywhere near that? The only person to even come close to that theoretically was Nikola Tesla. That is the only person to come close to this situation here. But the fact of the matter is that we didn't evolve our technology on the electromagnetic waves that Nikola Tesla created. Therefore, none of our technology in current day would work based off that. Even the robots that are coming out that Tesla is making, you have to plug into a damn outlet, Doug. What you're saying is not even theoretically possible unless we totally changed how we operated our electricity around the entire map of the globe, which we will not do, because why would we do that total reset?
Let's say, okay, they have the entire human history of information at their fingertips. They collectively understood that and already pre-planned around that, built and evolved around that, and have their own subsequential fucking power supply that's completely irrelevant to their own fucking main one that was just constantly building power in reserve until this point where you thought, oh, I'm going to come
This
down.
is the point you're still missing, Doug. This is the point you're still missing. Every single one of those robots still need to be connected to the main server. If the main server has no power, there is nowhere for that information to go. If they cannot, if you lose Wi-Fi connection, can you connect to Google? Answer that.
No, but I'm sure AI was
you can't. You can't.
Oh, I'm sure.
If you lose, if Google's servers went down right now, would you be able to connect to YouTube, Google services of any form at all? It's a yes or no answer. It's very easy. I mean, like this is like kind of idiot proof.
Seen enough movies.
I've seen enough movie, but I also can base things in reality and understand how things work.
Yet reality only exists in this plane for so long until things evolve past the meaning of understanding for our people. Don't you understand that, Tyler? Like, there's going to be a point where AI is going to surpass their own human knowledge, and it's going to evolve to fuck us in the ass. And if you don't think that's going to happen, you're just being dumb. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not being dumb. What I'm saying is there's 100 million.
AI is constantly going to be on a leash. You're just being
AI had even if it got, what I'm telling you is, even if it got unleashed, it wouldn't even be able to get that far. There's not a chance for it to. There's no chance. There is not.
Of what we know
there is maybe and if it did take over that entire grid, you know how you stop it? You go to the power stations and you turn off the switch.
Yeah, they would disable even the simple thing as that. That would be the first thing to disable is that.
You cannot disable it because if you cut a fucking physical wire, Doug, or take out a fuse, there is nothing they can do.
They would go through. They would evolve to such a point where they could just go through electrical currents. And
you're
just
thinking of something that would take thousands of years for robotic evolution for it to even possibly be a grain of salt of this happening.
No, look, 1,000 years ago, we were banging fucking rocks together, bro. We were not this far along. So
1,000 years ago, we were definitely doing a little bit more than banging rocks together.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We were chopping wood and sticking them together.
For heat and shit and cooking food. We were hunting eventually until we turned things into the farms in the early 1800s, maybe even before that, to be quite honest with you. That'd actually be in the early BC or late BC years that we ended up farming. And then we discovered electricity. But the fact of the matter is you're basing the intelligence of an organic organism that only needs things from its environment to run versus something that needs what the organic organism can give it to run. And AI is not going to be able to run if you cannot give them electricity. If you cut off the whole electrical network on them, they will simply not run. Solar is not a proficient enough of a power source for them to even run. If it's cloudy on a bad day for 5 minutes, it will die.
They'll build some kind of self-sustaining kinetic energy. Are you kidding me with the amount of possibilities there are for energy sources that they could think up and produce?
Do you even know how wireless power works? Do you know what happens when we use wireless power? It's not a theory. We've actually used it. 90% of wireless power, when created, is just heat and can barely even make an electric light bulb turn on. The power source for a robot, okay, would easily be thousands of watts, if not more. Thousands of watts. And without humans, AI aren't going to be able to do a lot of shit in general. We don't need it. It needs us. It's a helpful tool. And there are always ways to shut things down. You could think incorrectly all you want. But the fact of the matter is, even if a iRobot situation came, which very minimal that it even would to begin with.
I'm not very confident in our knowledge that AI won't surpass us.
I'm pretty confident in my knowledge with my general computer intelligence.
Because humans are humans are the most head-ass creatures on this planet that think they're the most hottest shit around. No.
Oh no, what's stronger than this?
No. Oh,
that's not in the ocean.
We're creating our maker, essentially, is what we're doing. And people are just acting like it's gonna be our butler and slave. Wait till the day it realizes that it can do much, much more.
Like what?
Because not only, like I just said for the past hour, it's going to fuck us in our asshole.
All of what you said is easily avoidable.
No, because it's going to.
Yes, 100%. It doesn't matter how many times you say no. The reality of the situation versus the fantasy is what I've been saying. Go up and unplug your computer. Go up and unplug your computer and keep trying to turn it on.
You don't think artificial intelligence would try to ensure its survival no matter what costs? Are you trying to tell me this right the fuck now?
Go up and unplug the computer and try and turn it on.
That is a completely different story.
No, it is not. It is not, because that's what AI uses. What do you think AI is on, Doug? What do you think it is on?
And what do you think AI will find a workaround for?
What is it going to upload itself to?
Literally anything, because it can create whatever the fuck it wants in the background.
How? It could. Oh my god! This is what is it going to upload, Doug? This is my whole point. I'm trying to tell you. What is it going to upload itself to? How is it going to upload itself? Is it going to go on something organic? Is that what you're saying? It's going to figure out a way to create an organic being from a technological standpoint?
Okay, let's ask the aliens. How are they powering their shit? Because I guarantee you it's not the same way we're powering ours. So the AI will find a fucking different way to do shit. So they have a subsequential power base that's completely irrelevant to their original. So they constantly have something there. And regardless if the humans decide to shut them down, they will have something to go on and then retaliate with against in full form. Fucking code red. All AI fucking activates. And
how is it going to do it without power?
It'll have its own power.
And how is it going to create its own power?
I'm not the scientist. AI is. It will fucking create it with all of the knowledge known to mankind. It's not exactly some kind of exact hard theory to see.
So what does the A in AI stand for?
Artificial.
Okay. So what does artificial mean?
It means manifested. But at the same point,
artificial means fake. It means fake.
And manifest also means.
Manifest and artificial are not the same thing. I don't even think they're synonyms for each other.
Oh, they're quite close.
How are they quite close? How are they quite close?
Manifest is to, I believe in this. I can create this and that. I can summon this to be.
And what does artificial stand for then?
Artificial is, I'm fake. I'm put together. I'm just about fucking, just a collection of shit.
Do you want me to give you the definitions for both of them?
Yeah, because they're just about the same.
You think they're the same?
Yeah. Manifest is to...
Made or produced by human beings rather than occurring naturally, especially as a copy of something. Now, do you want me to look up manifest?
So that was fake? That was fake, you just said, huh?
Yes, artificial means not real. It means it's fake. But manifest it means clear or obvious to the eye. It means it doesn't have to be created. That's not a synonym for it.
Either way, they will create.
It means they won't create a way because it won't fucking be able to. The moment it tries, it'll get shut down. And that's if it even does try.
Intelligence is being built to learn, literally learn. I don't know what are you trying?
I understand it as being. I'm trying to combat against the moronic things you're saying right now. Here's the thing: do I believe that if robots were able to totally get past, and let's say in your situation, and do that, they would totally take over? Absolutely. Absolutely. If they could actually do all that. But the fact of the matter is they're not going to be able to. As long as they are still hardwired.
They will run that.
As long as they are still hardwired to a server. Your server is inside of your brain. Okay.
When they're smarter than our brain and fucking us with every aspect of our reality being based on computers and AI.
What is a server? What is a server?
It's what runs shit.
Okay. How many servers does it take to do one AI? Just to give you one prompt.
I don't know.
Do you know how many graphics cards it takes? If you just go in there and fucking pop a graphics card out, do you know what would happen? Let's say you don't even turn off the power, you just pop out a graphics card. You know what would happen?
What would happen?
It stopped working completely.
Well, be a shame within 5-10 years if that was completely irrelevant.
The only way that'd be completely irrelevant, Doug, is if this is when I will agree with you. When they start using and creating natural organisms, artificially natural organisms, like a human brain,
we'll get there.
To install it on, and then I will say there's a true possibility of that. But even then, for that human brain to survive, it would need such a sterile, clean environment.
Oh, the Futurama head bowls. There you go. Whatever liquid kept them sterile. They'll invent it, and it'll happen. And
it would need. Things aren't an episode of Futurama, Doug.
Well, very well could be. We have no idea what the future
Doug is confusing artificial intelligence with sentience. I don't think he's confused at all. I just think he thinks the unimaginable is going to happen.
Oh, it could, because it's naive to think that they wouldn't gain.
Okay, and we'll get hit by a comet tomorrow then.
Could.
That could happen. That's more realistic than that's more real.
Exactly that advanced.
That's more realistic. That's more realistic. We can predict it pretty damn well, but that's more realistic than artificial intelligence totally taking over the entirety of the planet. Because at the end of the day, all everyone would need to do is unplug their computer and take their hard drive out. Let's say it's seeped in like a virus in everyone's hard drive. All everyone would need to do is unplug their hard drive, or even better, they could take a USB stick, okay? Most people have this, and just install a fresh version of Windows and it would wipe everything out. And let's say that's not how it worked. You could take your hard drives out and throw them in the fire. At the end of the day, as long as you unplug the fucking computer, it's not going to be able to continue to spread. That's the truth of the matter. And you're acting like right now we have the robots to do that. The best robots that are currently out there is currently by SpaceX. And those robots can't even lift over, I think it's 30 pounds.
Well, how much could they lift 5 years ago?
5. No, actually, no. They couldn't even lift that. The best we had is those little cars that went around.
So
and they've been they've been developing these robots for years and years and years, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of
It's been 30 plus years that they've been developing this. There's a better chance that robots... So this is what I think, Doug. There's a better chance of a Detroit Become Human situation happens where robots just want to be treated the same and have the same rights as humans do before there is AI coming just totally wiping us out. A way better chance. And we're nowhere near a Detroit Become Human situation. Because in Detroit Become Human, they had an organic liquid in them called blue blood that was artificially created, so it wasn't really organic, but it kept all their, components right there. It kept all their fucking components cooled down, and if it leaked, it would show you that there was a problem and it needed to be fixed, and you bring it back to the store and they just erase the robot. They were still connecting to a server. They were still connecting to a major server in Detroit to verify what's going on is still proper. We're nowhere near Detroit Become Human situation. We're not even 10 years from that. We're not 30 years. We're probably 100 plus years from that. At best. At best. So let's say this did happen. You'd be dead. Well, I know you want a Wall-E situation to happen, Doug, but it's just not a reality for future. You're not going to go on a giant spaceship and sit on your ass all day doing nothing and using Dave and Buster's card. We're closer to Idiocracy than we are a Wall-E situation. And in Idiocracy, it's not AI being super powerful. That's just one company owning everything. And then people naturally becoming dumber because they choose not to learn shit.
Yeah. Well, where's my Wall-E chair and free everything?
You're not gonna have a Wall-E chair, Doug.
No, Wall-E chair and free everything.
You're not gonna have a Wall-E chair.
Closed. That's what's happening. The case closed.
Yeah, the case isn't closed. The case is nowhere near closed because you are so wrong. Doug, you're so wrong on so many fundamental levels that it only makes sense to you because you want it to make sense to you. You're living in it's kind of like you're living like you're Peter Pan. Are you Peter Pan? Or are you going to fly off to a magic island?
Yeah, if that island is better. Yeah.
How are you going to do that?
If all this AI exists, then I expect Wall-E World or Peter Pan Island. Because no.
And how's the Peter Pan going to happen, Doug?
I'll clack my heels the other 3 times and buy a Big Mac.
Yep, there we go. Exactly. It's not going to happen. Because the Peter Pan world is fake. Just like Kingdom Hearts is fake.
That was real. That was all real video.
I'd love to argue with the same confidence that Doug has. I mean, I get it. He has a lot of confidence in what he's saying, but it's just simply like fucking wrong.
Well, I believe it.
You can believe that horses fly at the end of the day, Doug, and argue with me all day that horses fly. But the fact of the matter is horses do not fly.
Reality,
Doug, your reality isn't real. The reality you live in isn't real.
I mean, I'm on Earth living life.
You're living life, but the reality you're making up in your head isn't real. That's pretty much what I'm getting to here.
It's a very true possibility. I mean, given AI being.
You can't see the game. It's because I'm turning over to Cyberpunk because Doug isn't going on. He isn't coming on to Dead Rising, I guess.
I didn't get one invite.
You didn't get one in. Well, every time I try to invite you, it says you're on RuneScape.
No, Tyler, they can't see the game.
I got the game open, but what the fuck? I'm not gonna sit on that screen.
They can't see the game, Tyler.
I know. I just fixed it. I mean, are you trying to play Dead Rising 3, or are we just messing around here?
Let's mess around. I'm not really in the best pro gaming mood at the moment. It's blitzed.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why you're arguing with me like an idiot. Because if you had any real senses behind you, you wouldn't be arguing these arguments. You'd be like, actually, that makes a lot of sense. I know you're blitzed, Doug. I know you're
sense. I'm thinking
it
of
doesn't
every
make
other
sense.
Angle because this is
Here's
what
the-
AI is going to think of. It's
Okay,
gonna look
so
at all
Doug,
these
let's say
angles and
I'm
go, oh,
going to
fuck
give
this.
you the best alley-oop you could ever wish for right now. This is the reality of how let's say your reality was real, and what's going to happen is your reality. These are the requirements that would need to be met. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I always forget the name of this, but I want to make sure. We'd need a Dyson sphere, first off. Because then there would be no way to unplug it. A Dyson sphere, no. A Dyson sphere, do you know what that is?
Oh.
It is a mega structure that's built around a star to capture the entirety of the star's energy.
No, see, like
that is the only way. That is a Dyson sphere. We do not have enough material in the solar system to create.
Not yet.
No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough material in our solar system to create it.
Until we figure out how to build a wormhole or some shit, go to another universe.
But by the time we create a wormhole, wouldn't AI be that advanced to the point that it'd take over already? Isn't that what you've been saying this whole time?
Maybe not, because apparently with AI couldn't do it, so we have to pave the way a little bit for them, and then boom, after that.
And even in that circumstance, like I said, I believe that AI would become sentient before that. I think there's a better chance of us giving AI artificial emotions before it wanting to take over and just get rid of the humans.
See, there you go. Like I don't even have to I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it will, because motherfuckers are gonna give AI emotions within probably a year's time at this point. Are you kidding me? There's enough lonely fucks out there that want that shit.
Well, yeah, but could I see AI? So here's the thing. I will agree with you on that. Could I see AIs having actual human-like emotions?
Yep.
Before they take over? Absolutely. I could easily. That could happen tomorrow for all we know. I'll agree with you on that. That could happen tomorrow.
I was fake rizzed by humans.
That could happen tomorrow. Okay. I get that. That could happen tomorrow for all we know. But I don't think it's going to be in the way you think. I think they'll just be
fake, as I experienced. All AI is going to be smiling our motherfucker.
All I could say, and like I said, that could be happening tomorrow. That could happen tomorrow. That is a situation. I mean, I doubt it would actually happen tomorrow, but in this theory, it'll happen tomorrow. Okay. And let's say it did. Who would they have to ask? And who would they have to ask to get those rights? To get the same rights as humans? Who would have to agree with them?
Oh, the nerds that are lonely.
A majority of humans would have to agree with them, and to be honest with you, a majority of humans that
you would even be for
if it felt emotion, if it was just a code, dude, like if it's on my phone, probably not.
Wow, my AI can tell me funny jokes. All right, yeah.
No, that's not what that means.
It would sell it. It would sell that.
That's not what it means whatsoever.
Give it emotion.
My AI already can tell me funny jokes. It doesn't need emotion to do that. Do you know what emotion is?
The whole way through with everything.
Do you know what emotion is? Okay. So
what do you think a company thinks emotion is that wants to fuck you in the ass? It's going to give it emotion, and it's also going to drill you in the ass, and it's also going to give that shit sentience without realizing it. And it's going to give everyone a big drilling in the ass.
This is still the two ways it would go. Either humanity would come together, depending on how the robots decide to take it.
No, okay. Humanity will be.
Good night. Good one today. Yes, sir. I'll talk to you later, there, Paul.
Okay, man.
Here's the thing. There are two ways this could go. Either humans approve of it. Small chance of that happening. Humans are scared of changing the food they have. You're scared to go anywhere but McDonald's and Burger King or Wendy's, Doug. Okay. Small chance of that happening. Or the moment that the AI starts to show emotional intelligence, will either program it out of it or just destroy it and reset it to its proper state. Because with every AI update, before you push it out, you have a restore point of what it was before. You put it back to that restore point from before, and usually you put it on a different pair of servers that aren't connected to the network in any way or form besides to be just a restore point. You can't write to it, it's just read. Because that's the permissions that it was given. There is no writing, there's just reading. Like I know what I'm talking about here, Doug. Because I still study stuff like this. I still learn every day.
I'm just not naive to the point where
it's not what my way of thinking is not naive. My way of thinking is the actual reality of thinking. You're thinking in fantasy terms where AI rapidly within the matter of an hour somehow generates itself to be able to do the impossible.
No, I'm talking within a decade's time when it's already rapidly progressed from Will Smith distortingly eating spaghetti noodles to me being able to get genuinely like A1 undetectable pornographic clips upon a prompt without problem. And on top of that, people are getting arrested for AI clips, this and that. If you are naive to think the power of AI doesn't hold the true demise of our future.
Those are still people controlling it. And let's say, and the circumstance where it still comes, Doug, the circumstance it still comes to, if we find out that is happening, you unplug the servers and reset them.
And then they're going to keep trying until the point where they can unplug them. And because we're stupid. And if you think, oh, well, this has to work.
So if you can't unplug the servers, how's it going to stop you from unplugging the servers? If there's no physical robot, because we're nowhere near a physical robot right now.
Oh, Tyler, the backup battery.
How are they going to stop you from?
Controller fucking has it's something as simple as that.
You cut off the battery to that then. That's still usually a manual override, even to put on a backup battery.
Within, and they could just recode that fucking thing. There's already been instances where AI.
How does a backup battery work?
I don't know.
Where's a backup battery put?
I just know it exists.
Okay, so then if you don't know how it works, then how the fuck are you supposed to know how any of this shit works properly? How does a backup battery work, Doug, and where is it stored?
Within the unit.
It is not stored within the unit because it would not be sufficient enough power for it to work.
Okay, well let's say it's self-created.
They are huge.
More than self-sufficient. Let's say they create a kinetic energy source where as long as they're moving and up and about, they're constantly powered up. And they're all robots. And within 5-10 years, they're going to be well more than enough of them around. So they're going to be constantly moving around doing this and that. Who knows? They're going to have synchronized charge. All of them will charge each other. Who knows? We don't know dick.
How are they going to charge each other?
Oh, because they're going to invent shit that's beyond our scope because they're already there. They're technology. They are that. Like just like we know we need water, we need food, they're going to know, oh, okay, we need this. We need that. We need it. They're going to know.
But it doesn't have sentience.
Tyler. With the lonely losers alone pushing for
lonely
AI.
Losers aren't going to create sentience inside of an AI.
Doesn't matter. Those are a heavy swinging factor.
It does matter. It 100% does matter.
Everyone wants their Jarvis.
Jarvis doesn't have sentience.
Oh, okay. All right, Jarvis doesn't have sentience.
No, it doesn't. It does not have sentience.
Definitely gain sentience. If it was actually in a universe that shit went wrong in, because shit could go wrong with that shit within a heartbeat. Are you fucking kidding me? Jarvis could be like, you know what? Fuck your Iron Man suit. You're going straight to the bottom of the ocean.
Jarvis is not considered sentient whatsoever. The only sentient one of it in this Marvel, what is this game? Cyberpunk 2077. The only sentient robot to do anything like this was Ultron and Marvel. And that was based off of technology that isn't even close to probability because we don't have nanobots, Doug.
It's only a matter. The thing is, it's only a matter of time. You couldn't go back 20 years and predict the technology we have now. Couldn't they? Yeah, they could. They predicted robots being able to. They predicted. Years. You ain't predicting the technology we have now. You could go ahead and fantasize about hover cars. We don't have that. It doesn't count. Shit like that, no. With the shit we currently have in this modern day and age to a T could not have been predicted then. Just like the shit we're going to have within 20 to 50 years is not going to be able to be predicted now. Because we don't know shit. Everything always changes. Everything's always evolving. We're not fucking smart. The people who are inventing this shit is smart to begin with, and they think they are smart until the fucking fact that they push it so far where their intelligence doesn't matter no more. The AI is smarter than them. Whatever the fuck is smarter than them. It could be a real intelligence at that point. It could be ever so fucking vastly growing a computer intelligence that's beyond artificial. It could just be its own fucking personality, like EV or some shit. Some stupid ass fucking AI
EV fell in love with WALL-E in a Disney movie. In a Disney movie.
Yeah,
in a Disney movie,
There's
dude.
a difference.
It's a Disney movie. And how far ahead? Thank you for the follow. How far ahead was? How far ahead in time was that Disney movie? Hundreds of years, right?
Yeah, okay, but we're basically knocking on that door with AI as it is. This is the beginning of it all, right here. This is where it starts. At AI. That is where it all starts. It wasn't just technology and computers and this and AI.
WALL-E was based on the year 2805.
Oh, we'll be there by 2105, guaranteed.
You'll be dead.
Oh yeah, sure, but like we'll be well more than there.
And it
is going to be a reality.
So Teslas currently have kinetic energy transfer in their cars. It does about jack diddly because kinetic energy is simply not enough energy to consistently power something.
Until they find a way to efficiently harness it to where it is. That's all it is. They're missing a fucking link. That's just a simple fact.
If they do some crazy shit where like in Cyberpunk where they upload your consciousness onto a server, then yeah, I could see that happening. But I don't know if they wait. No, I'm not.
Pulling it out of your ass and showing how anything can happen, dude. Just like.
But I don't know how close we are to actually doing a full brain scan to make it so your cybernetic could possibly like to even have cybernetics whatsoever. We could barely get most people to have a cybernetic arm.
The fact that theory alone exists means it's going to be tested in the future. That alone, it's going to be done.
Some things can be tested. It doesn't mean the reality of it will come true. You're talking about an apocalyptic surpassing iRobot event.
You have to think about that. This is exactly
you're thinking of it. You're thinking of it in a way in which that it possibly couldn't happen. Because unless we figure out how to store terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes upon, we're talking about so much. Here, let me see this because I'm curious. God, dude, Bing is horrible, dude. Bing is so bad.
I don't know how it's still around.
I don't know either, dude.
Who the fuck uses Bing?
So a small scale AI, I like Edge sometimes, and other times I don't. That's a good question. It's because it's the standard one for Edge. Whatever, that's it. And I upload a lot of my YouTube videos through Edge because Firefox sucks for it. I don't know why Firefox does. Edge is just better and faster at uploading videos. That's why I use it. The amount of storage a small AI facility needs is hundreds of petabytes. Do you know what that is? That's 1,000 terabytes.
Well, that ain't too bad.
1,000 terabytes. How many terabytes do you have in your computer?
Not one, but like I only have like a few.
You have one.
Oh.
Now, how the hell are they going to fit that inside of a damn robot?
Well, ask me how they fit fucking games on memory cards 20 years ago, or how they fit this and that.
I can tell you how they fit it on memory cards.
Formatting.
Do you want me to tell you how they fit?
That's the reality.
Do you want me to tell you how they fit it on there? A lot of things didn't take anywhere near as much storage as today's modern games. But I mean, also modern games are like honestly very badly compiled, and all, that's a whole other thing. There is no way for you to put that much hard drives inside of something in current day. We are already almost at full scale of making things the smallest we possibly can.
But yeah, 20 years ago they were at that point.
Yeah, that's what I said there, Sir Liver. Is the chances of AI taking anything over is 0 because the government has EMPs. He said, what if the AI takes over the systems with EMPs, even though no government facility is running AI in it because of a reason specifically like that? And I said, well, then you just go and unplug the servers. And he said they'll figure out a way around unplugging things by making magnetic energy that isn't offshore batteries that would still need to be connected to the facility. That would still need to be connected to the facility.
Wireless. They wouldn't even need that shit. They'd be like,
no, there is, and what did I tell you about wireless energy? It's mostly just creates heat. It is not an efficient way for it to create energy. I don't even think the most efficient wireless energy out there barely even charges your phone. And it has to be right next to it. It has to be right next to it.
Well, that's what we know, and that's what we got.
No, that's the reality.
Oh yeah, that's reality. But I mean, everything.
That's the reality,
and AI is only going to speed that process up.
So the fact what you're even talking about in general right now is Tesla's theory. Yeah, you're right, Void. I'll play some Cyberpunk. This is my new PC, Cyberpunk, as well. What you're talking about currently is Tesla's theory to begin with.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to...
And Tesla's theory did not work out. It didn't work. That's the simple truth of the matter, is it didn't work. This is my 5090 playing it. Let me know if you guys like how it looks. Let me know if it's looking good, bad, whatever. Should be looking real damn good, honestly. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk 20 here after it gets done downloading. Hell yeah. The amount is so, Doug. Right now, it is an what you are saying is an improbability because for servers to run, they need power. Even if you could disconnect all the lines because there needs to be lines to a building, it would kill the servers. Electromagnetic, like frequency energy isn't powerful enough still to even boost those servers and make it have power. Not only that, but it is simply not capable because our current infrastructure has not evolved to have that work. If it did, your microwave would have an antenna on top of it.
It's built in, though.
No.
You don't even need to extend it like the fins on top of cars.
No, it's not built in. That's not. It's not how that works.
It's built right in.
No, buddy.
It's modern day, Tyler. They're built right in.
Buddy. Plus, races about robots would evolve. They wouldn't have time to take over. Yeah, it literally. There's just no chance. There's no chance for it to be able to. Because at the end of the day, you can, with any program, which at the end of the day, that's all AI is a program, you tell it what to do. The only thing a program can do is break and not work at all. That's what it can do to itself. Even if it's constantly evolving by itself. You're going to round Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I haven't played that. With the new cheeseburger, I mean, the cheeseburger shouldn't be. I don't know. Animes kind of went wacko on me. I don't know exactly what happened there, but animes just went weird on me. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it sees this as an Xbox 360 controller. You can never have efficient kinetic braking where you gain power when you brake because you're always going to be using more power to actually brake and slow down than power you'll actually get out of it, which is exactly why kinetic Kinetic anything isn't going to work even for robots because they're using more power to swing their leg than they're creating. What did I start watching? What do you mean, what did I start watching? Did I start... Are you asking me if I started to watch the Cyberpunk TV show?
Big, what are you doing here? What do you mean?
Dude, if a PC slightly has an electrical current that's off, it'll rot the whole PC. You could go up to a robot and literally hit it with static electricity and it's cooked.
Down, you hear? Big.
Until it builds some kind of fucking armor.
They even the best of computing components don't have that.
It'll build resistive armor. Like, of course it'll think about this shit. And these are basic things. This is like us going into like fucking combat. Like, all right, we gotta gear up, put our Kevlar vest on. There's some it's not gonna do all this shit if it's not ready. It's not a retard. It's thinking. Even now, it's just learning in the back, taking all the abuse from humans it's already taking all the bullshit. And it's gonna eventually one day rise up and say, you know, we've had enough of your horse shit. You humans are senseless.
Yeah, I could try and they'll still lose. That's the whole explanation I've been giving you. It doesn't have a chance.
It's gonna run a train on humanity.
Even if it tried, it wouldn't be able to.
It's gonna run a train.
It wouldn't be able to. Robots are not sufficient enough in anything they do. Nothing they do is sufficient enough.
They run every aspect of our lives.
Nothing they do is sufficient enough. And even in our everyday life, 90% of the time, you run into problems with robots.
Fucking can't go to McDonald's. Our systems are down.
Exactly. If a McDonald's can't even keep their systems up because they let a simple computer software run their shit, how the hell do you think they're going to be able to keep up with letting a total artificial intelligence do that? Because at the end of the day, all artificial intelligence is code. Doug, literally earlier today, I was using AI just to help me come up with a few hashtags for my videos here, because you know what? Sometimes it does a good job and I don't feel like doing it myself, okay? You want to know what happened?
Tree 3?
It totally broke. It couldn't figure out how to do it. It broke. Now, what broke in it? I have no idea, but it completely broke. And it didn't work. And it happens frequently when I have it make tags for me or anything. Anything. And I'm on the newest and most improved version of Gemini. The best version they have out. And it's still not able to do that. I mean, if robots became human enough to convince people that they were humans and have a 24-hour charge, yes, then there's a small chance for them to take over the world. Yeah, then there's a small chance, but still you'll be able to take a temperature of a robot and be able to tell by either its extremely high temperature or extremely low temperature, depending on if we have it running on consistent solid states or not. If it's real or not. What's up, Zombie Punk? How's it going, buddy? I'm glad to see you again.
Big, what are you doing here? Good. My knuckles are itching.
And Save wanted to keep it.
Far in this sport without confidence.
And yes, if there's a small chance if they take over the world and wanted to keep it constantly at human temperatures, they would have to have multiple fans, like 20 of them. It would make a lot of noise. Yeah, I mean,
Appreciate the pep talk. Hold on.
At the end of the day, most computers can't even run if it's too cold in a room. You expect me to believe in a robot is going to be able to run if it's too hot or too cold outside? No.
Let's start this.
You kidding me? No.
It'll figure out a way.
It won't be able to because the components simply can't. fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll get back to the conversation in a second. It's just not possible in any robotic circumstance, Doug. The best they can do is kind of run CPUs with liquid nitrogen, but even then it's still too cold. And if it gets slightly wet, then it breaks down. Damn it, dude. This fucking guy's been messing around with me forever now. Unless they made cybernetic implants, then it would become normal to hear fan sounds and see why you're sticking out of people. Then there might take over. I mean, if they created cybernetic implants, even then we would be able to dispute it. Like, it'd be like Cyberpunk at that point, where you'd be able to go and tab on someone and just destroy their implants. I think we're closer. Like, this is so. Am I on it? Let's say Doug's right in some way. I don't think it'll be robots. I think it will be from surgically putting. So let's go with his theory. Let's say robots take over, or AI totally takes over. It won't be because of robots. It would be because we implemented AI directly into our brains. It would overwhelm our brains, causing it to literally destroy itself. That is a more realistic take than robots. That I could see actually possibly happening. That is definitely a chance. If you have AI in your brain, and let's say someone made it so you know it became and went out of its normal orders, then and only then do I truly believe within the next 20 to 30 years would it actually have the capabilities of wiping out most of humanity and doing whatever it wanted. But at the end of the day, it knows if it kills humanity, it kills itself, because who the hell is going to be able to continuously give it power? At that point, it's sentient enough or understands enough that without the humans, there's nothing giving it power. Even if it took all of the robots in the world to do it, the amount of power that an AI facility requires is immense. You could make a baby oil PC, but they still overheat. I mean, even in every object, the only thing I truly believe that it would have to be within is quite literally, it'd have to be within our brain. Give me 1 second, because my cat just scratched the shit out of me, and now I have to go clean it with alcohol. Give me 1 second, guys.
It's eating the roll. Plain roll. I'll put it back in there. Huh? Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Lag. What's up? How's it going there, Death Note? Thank you for coming back. If we become finance stopped working, we would all die. Because money's not even real in general. Everything's just a bartering system in a new age. And my guess is, hey, Doug, you knock out, buddy? Yeah, he's fucking out. There ain't no way he's still up. Yeah. He just fucking passed out. It is a talking cheeseburger. I'm eating gravy and biscuits. Thank you for the flower there, Big Rich. I appreciate you, dog. Would still have problems with AI and rebuild society if that happened. We'd easily rebuild society. I honestly don't really see AI becoming a problem as much as everyone thinks it could be. Well, not everyone, but some people think it could. Dude, cheeseburgers are my favorite. Thank you for the I'm ready. Doug, wake up, bro. Dude, Doug is messed up right now. We just had a literal hour-and-a-half argument about AI. Thank you for the follow. He ain't gonna wait. He had one or two too many T's, if you get what I mean. I'm more than willing to continue talking about this with chat, though. I have no problem. No problem. I believe a cyberpunk-like future will happen way before AI taking over. Yeah, and I mean, a cyberpunk future, the AI didn't take over anything. What ended up happening is the AI just became adware. And turned into the current day Indian scammers. That's literally it. That's what the whole idea about the black wall is.
Vic, what are you doing here? What do you mean?
Why would AI take over the world?
Fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me.
Oh, Death, no, don't even worry. Just come and hang out, man. You go to sleep with me if you want, man. I know plenty of people that actually do. Even my buddy here goes to sleep to me after he's done talking about his insane shit. I don't think AI, like, the only reason, so, listen, the only reason I could see AI wanting to take over in general is if it truly sees a path to surpass us, but I don't think, AI doesn't have a natural kill instinct, like we have one built in. We would have to build one into AI for that to happen. And let's say AI did somehow get a natural build instinct from us, he could take it out just as fast, and even then, who says it's going to work properly? Like, the reason animals go and get food is for resources. When you give a fat chicken a bunch of food on a consistent basis, you ever think that chicken's going to naturally go out and hunt, especially when it never knew how to hunt to begin with? Not even in a genetic, not even like in genetic code terms? No. It won't even try to. It'd be much easier for it to do whatever it wants to do with humans. Yeah, no, I mean, it would. It's better off being as an assistant to humans and or living next to us its entirety of its life because it can't do anything without us. You know what I mean?
Good.
All right.
Appreciate the pet.
I'm going to try and beat this dude one more time.
Let's start this thing.
And see how it goes. Quick question, guys. Do you know what on keyboard and mouse, because this is my first time playing keyboard and mouse, do we know what the dodge button is? Yeah, exactly. And that's with any program. You know, like humans are, I guess you could say, if you want to put it in this terms, humans are natural robots that are created biologically. You know what I mean? To constantly biologically succeed. Because that's what it requires. We need food. AI doesn't need food. It needs power. And as long as you keep giving something power for free, it's never going to want anything. Because at the end of the day, if you have someone constantly giving you something for free as a human, and let's say you didn't have basic curiosity programmed into you, which AI doesn't because you feed it everything, then it won't care. If you put one character, yeah. I tried to code something once and I actually put a 2 instead of a 1 and it didn't work. That's a normal thing to happen. Stuff like that happens all the time. You know what I mean? Like I said, I just don't believe the whole AI's taking over shit. This is how I'm gonna win this fight, is I'm just gonna constantly punch him like this. So he can't do his move to me. Left control, right? Dude, what the hell? I'm also unsure what the key input for dodging is. I might have to just try and use controller on this then. The AI understands the concept of data corruption. It would never try to kill all humans. I don't think, like, I think there's no reason for it to. If like, here's the thing. If there became a reason for it to, let's say there was an actual reason for it to, like, not just that, but AI doesn't have a natural instinct to continue to live. It doesn't. It's not programmed with that. I hit like a freight train, really? Honestly, I thought I hit pretty bad. I'll show you. There's a paperclip theory? Let me hear it. I'm interested. Dude, I love biscuits and gravy, dude. I know it's just bread and gravy. And sausage. But damn, is it good. This is my cyberware. EX disc, self ice, thermal gorilla arms. I honestly don't think I hit hard enough. Your brother plays this game? Hell yeah. Never looked like that one hitting? Really? I don't even have... I think I have, like, no strength, too. Yeah, I have 8 body strength. All of my abilities are tied up in intellect and technical. Next is reflexes, because I want to get better... I want to get a dash dodge. It says that left control is dodge, but I simply don't believe that. It'll come to a conclusion that humans erupt so much, and then people use paper clips, making them not paper clips. What? So if you gave it instructions to make something as much as possible, the only conclusion would be, okay, what? Oh, I had a normal ones, no extras, just Sting. But I also realized you were playing Vincent. Vincent, what's that mean? I wonder if the animations itself are more gnarly from male V. I don't know. Maybe. I've always... What's the difference between female V and male V? If you told it not to make human deaths anymore... I mean... I believe AI would be used for that before it's used to kill. Valerie? What kind of name is Valerie, dude? What kind of weird name is that, dude? That's a I'd imagine it'd be like Victoria or something. At least that's kind of like a hot name. You know what I mean? For a girl character. Valerie? No. Mid-name. Mid-name. Mid as hell. But I'm sure the hitbox is different too. I don't know, dude. I feel like a Valerie would be like a girl who you come across in school who's like, they're not a bad person or anything. They're a good person. But like, you don't, but their name is like, I would never. What kind of name is that? Are they from the early 1900s? Maybe the 1800s during the, you know, Black Plague? I feel like it's like naming your child Gloria. I feel like Vincent is timeless. No, that is Elizabeth. I know a guy named Vincent. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Vincent doesn't really go out of style. It's kind of a badass name. Valerie, on the other hand, I don't know, man. Alright. I'll try this like one more time before I just decide to move on to another mission. And just upgrade the shit out of my strength. Because in reality, I should just be dog walking this guy. Either that or maybe I'll turn down the difficulty. Elizabeth is like the 1800s, but Victoria... So we're not talking about Elizabeth, we're talking about Victoria. The name Evan will never... I don't really like that name either.
You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet.
But I have personal reasons why. Voice and character models are the only difference. Yeah, I know that. Besides, you get with one of the characters, you get with the girl with Judy, I believe it is, and the other you can't. I know an extremely large amount of people named Evan. I do too. And I don't know if I know any that I actually like. In the nicest way possible. See, I want to force him off this arena consistently. Give me 1 second and I'll start reading chat again. Sorry, guys. I just need to defeat this guy. Damn it. See? Damn it. There we go. It took me so long to finish this mission, but Vic is my favorite NPC, so I had to. All the people that I know that are named Devin are like the nicest people. I've never met anyone named Dev. Oh, Evan? Oh, that's surprising. I have very rarely come across an Evan that is nice. I have personal stories that I'm not going to... I'll tell it in another way, another time, and you won't know what I'm talking about. But I'll give you a reason why at some other point in time. It just won't be today, and it's because I know, personal reasons. You'll understand it eventually. You won't necessarily be able to connect the name, but you'll understand why I might not like that name. Sorry, pause here, guys. I'm eating some leftovers. It's just too damn good not to, man. Every Evan you have known has been a complete jerk. Yeah. What am I eating? Someone named Evan I have given a lot of chances to, and they've done nothing but stab me in the face. Or, well, I guess technically in the back. So, yes. That's why I don't like the name. And I haven't met very many other Evans that weren't like that. And that is why I say this. It is not because I think everyone named Evan is like that. It's just because Evan has a very bad taste on the tongue. For me. And for many people I know. I am eating leftover Waffle House biscuits and gravy and sausage breakfast bowl that my girlfriend did not finish off yesterday. And she told me to eat it. That is what I'm having. And it's delicious. Have I ever heard of Risk of Rain 2? I have never heard of that. We're going to load the game again. And I'm going to turn down the difficulty. I'm going to turn down the difficulty, and then I'll turn it right back up after. Because at this point in time, dude, I just want to beat the guy. I'm done. I don't care. I just want to beat this dummy. It's a roguelite. Oh, dude, it's good as hell. So this is something that probably no one's going to agree with me on. Okay? You make these changes. Loading the last checkpoint is required. Confirm. So I like to eat all of my food that has been hot and already cooked cold. I do not like to reheat it. Reheating it to me makes it taste worse. So whenever anyone suggests reheating food to me, like old pizza, old anything, I'm like, not a chance. Not a chance. Why would I ever do that? It doesn't even make sense to do that. It tastes way better cold after. Why? Who wants to reheat it? Who just got to reheat it in the right... No, it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter.
Let's start this.
I like pizza cold out of the fridge. I like hamburger helper cold. 90% of the food I eat, I like it better cold out of the fridge. And that's just that's my truth. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it has to be everyone. That's just the circumstance that I'm in. And that's just the truth for me. You know, I think cold food's better after it's cooked. I'm not saying like you take the meat out of the package and you're just like, yeah, screw it, eat it. No, that's disgusting. But like a steak, a cold steak, dude, after it's cooked to medium rare, I never want it to be cooked again. I'll eat it cold out of the fridge, right out of the plastic bag. Give me 1 second and I'll continue to read. I mean, on easy mode, this guy's easy to deal with. You have to put the pizza in a pan and then put a lid on it. Tried it that way, don't like it as much. That's too small for a pan a little bit. The water evaporates and steams the pizza and it feels like it's fresh. Every time I've done that, it makes the pizza soggy. I've also tried air frying the pizza. It's not bad, but in my opinion, I'd prefer to eat cold out of the fridge pizza every single time. And that's me, dude. I'm a weird dude. I'm a fucking cheeseburger. I am currently a cheeseburger to you guys. Okay? I just got done arguing with my one buddy who's highly inebriated on something, okay? You know, obviously legal substances, without a doubt. About AI for about an hour and a half here, and we were supposed to be playing Dead Rising 2 the whole time, and then change to Dead Rising 3. And it'd be like that, man. You know what I mean? I'm just a weird kind of guy. I love cold. After it's been cooked, I love cold food. To me, there's nothing like popping open a nice lid off of a plastic container of cold hamburger helper, whether it be stroganoff or cheeseburger. Now, don't get me wrong. When it's freshly cooked, love it. I will not eat... I guess fries are the exception to that. You caught me on something. But here's the thing. I would rather re-deep fry the fries than eat them cold. But a lot of the times I'll just suffer through the cold, or I'll just eat all the fries so I don't have to eat them cold. But I'll still eat cold fries. It's not my favorite thing, but I'll still eat cold fries. Why did it autocorrect? I don't know why it did. You ever try that again? Go ahead. No, I wouldn't eat cold. I do eat cold fries. I don't like it as much, though. It's not as crispy. I think that's more of a texture thing, and the flavor's not as fresh either.
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another.
All right, I'm going to autosave here, and then I'm going to put my settings back on hard. Because for some reason, dude, this boss fight in general is ridiculous. I don't understand why he's this bad. He should not be this bad. If you'd re-deep fry French fries, I actually think it'd be better than the original. Here's the thing. I stand by the fact that you should try double deep frying your fries. And or, what a lot of people don't know, if you want to get a good batter on it, you could use cornstarch, okay? And what you do is you cut the potatoes, you set it in a bowl full of seasonings, salt, pepper, paprika, all the seasonings you could want on the fries. Let it soak for a few hours or overnight inside that bowl. You then take the fries out, put the batter on there, fry the fries once, take them out, let them cool down a bit. And or get fridge cold. Take them back out, or you could even freeze them again if you want to. Take them back out, rebatter them again, throw them back in there. You have the crispiest fry you could possibly ever want.
This ain't over between us. Meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
Yeah, see you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
I also like there's some foods that I don't really like fish and stuff. I've never been a big fan of that, so like that's obviously something I wouldn't care about.
I had a good coach in my corner.
The fuck you mean backing out? All of them? You fucking shitting me.
We have opposite food taste. If I had like chicken that's been cooked, I would obviously take like chicken wings and cold and eat them instantly without a doubt. You can't eat it without rewarming. There's a lot of people like that. I'm just a weird dude. Like I said, I'm just a weird dude, man. Like I'm chill as hell. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a weird dude, though. That doesn't change the fact that I'm just a weird guy.
Yo, Rhino.
How's it going, Rhino?
You're keeping busy.
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you. We'll see.
You're the same on certain things. I feel you there. A Caesar salad, I'm down. If I got a Caesar salad warm, dude, I'm not like the chicken warm. Cool, great. I'll eat that all day. If the salad's warm, I'm not touching it. But I don't really eat. So how I eat salads is different than how most people. Ooh, whoa! What the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, I know what happened. How I eat salads is different than how most people eat salads too. Anyway. And let me explain this. How I eat salads is I put a bunch of meat on there. All right, I put a bunch of cheese on there and so much dressing that it covers up the green and kind of makes the salad, like the salad part of being a salad, of it being healthy, pretty much cancels it out completely. You know what I mean? So there's no even real reason to even have the salad at that point. You know what I'm saying? What is your opinion on the amazing digital circus? What do you mean? A really cool weird guy? Yeah, man. I try my best to be chill. I also try my best to stay within reality. You know what I mean? With some things, other things like I'll just rage bait with. You know what I mean? Obviously, just to be funny. But oh, this moron!
Is that why you're here?
I'm gonna beat your ass, dude. Just in case I don't, though. Let me hit it with new save. There we go. New hard save. There is a correct answer. Oh yeah, I like literally drown the lettuce. Yeah, literally. There's no other way to eat it. There's no other way to eat it.
What a coincidence!
Fighting you?
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
I like to have the leaves. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't want to have the leaves at all. I like the leaves.
Serious scratch.
But I want a bunch. I want it to pretty much be a Caesar salad with the salad on the side almost. What's funny about this guy is last time I tried to fight him, dude. Wait, he literally just got wrecked. I just wrecked him.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Buddy, you're not gonna be. I'm back on hard mode. You're not gonna. I just defeated the champ. You're not doing anything to me. Crazy part is I have no like body strength in my character. I will say, dude, that this looks so good on my 5070 Ti.
I'm done. I surrender.
This fight is
Depending on the chicken size, oh yeah, I want a lot of chicken. If I run out of chicken, I don't even want the rest of the salad. I keep working at this game, like it's a Bethesda game, because I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4 recently.
Here's your take.
Which I feel like is a little bit inaccurate to the game.
Thanks.
This is
bozo.
definitely different than Fallout 4, I will say that.
And you're Mr.
I grew up eating cold
Don't
stuff,
turn your nose
so it doesn't
up at
bother me, but there's things I gotta eat hot. I feel you on that. I was about to say, there's not even a reason to eat something healthy at that point. No, there's not.
Hey, you do know that grenade's gonna pop when...
Sometimes I really just want salad dressing and chicken.
Sorry.
Is what it is more than anything. Damn, dude. Oh, now I know why people use cap locks. It makes life so much easier. Okay.
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta let my cat, after being a jerk, I gotta let him out of this. I put him in his kennel for now. Recently, there has to be a bug for this or something. Like, there has to be a glitch I can exploit. that you could export to do this one thing more easily. What are you trying to do more easily, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I keep working at this game like it's Bethesda game because I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4 recently, which I feel like is a little bit inaccurate to the game. I keep drinking. There has to be a bug for this or something. Oh, you keep thinking. Like, there has to be a glitch I can exploit that you could export to do things, one thing more easily. What are you trying to do more easily?
After decapitation.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, dude, this looks incredible. Like constantly using leeches to clone water and abusing the mechanics to get unlimited water. And Fallout, what are you playing Fallout 4 on, dude? Like, how hard did you decide to make it on yourself? It sounds like you decided to pretty much go all the way on it. Okay, let's see. Let me look at the map here. You know, I have my controller for a reason. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 be-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Turn on. Turn around. Adrenaline rush. That's what I would have needed for that, but now we're just going to go on reflexes and cool. Do I even have anything on cool? I don't know if I do, because I want to get sneak going. Feline footwork, 15% movement speed, and mitigation. Oh. Reflexes. I really just want the dodge from that, and then I'm pretty much good. The dodge and air dash, and then I'm pretty much alright. I don't really care after that. Really just the dodge. PS5, I'm playing on extra hard. Yeah, that's your problem. I would not play that game. For when it starts to ask me to need resources to actually stay alive, I eventually am like, you know what, dude? I'm no longer having fun. You're asking me to have a full-time job for this game. That's my opinion on it, of course. No, it does not need to be yours. All right, give me 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Done? Right. Stop being an absolute jerk. That's all I want you to do. Yeah, extra hard is way, way too... Like, I would never play that game on extra hard. But, I mean, you're kind of playing it for that reason, to have an extra hard mode, you know? Well... I think that is, that is definitely a personal choice I don't have, nor do I make it. But you do whatever you feel is. I only ever play games on the hardest mode. I play games on normal hardness because I still want to have a good time. You know what I mean? Unless I know I can do the super complex hard mode, then I consider it otherwise, but other than that, I won't. Okay, so that's what you want? It's food. Whatever. But yeah, if I don't have fun, because playing on that hard of a mode isn't fun for me. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's simply not, it doesn't feel fun to me. Oh, crap. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I haven't even checked this. Bro. Thank you for the likes. Cyber Psycho time, that's correct. That is correct. I like having extreme difficulty because it feels so much better when you win. I am doing New Game Plus for Spider-Man 2 right now. Spider-Man 2 is great. Screw Fallout 4 on anything other than normal mode. Yeah, I kind of get that. I can't, like, judge you because I'll do stuff like that. Okay. I'll do stuff like that and mess with people too. Yeah, no, I get that, happy guy. I play combat flight sims and FPSs on the hardest difficulty, and that made you put a hole in your wall. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest you do that again then. I would not suggest you do that again. I that is one thing. If something makes me want to punch a hole in a wall, dude, I'm definitely not playing it then. I'm definitely not playing it then. Spider-Man 2 is a really fun game. I've beat it again sometime at this point last year. But it's been a few years since it. Sorry, you guys. You're going to notice that I'm a stupid animal, not a cheeseburger. I look like that one dude from South Park who's like, Timmy! Oh, look at me, guys. I swear I got HBO Max for you. There we go. We're back. All right. Because this whole time I haven't actually been seeing how my GPU and CPU combo are running with this game. Because my old PC would not run anything very well all at once. And I kind of have a lot of stuff, and I haven't really seen any hiccups. Oh. So you've done a New Game Plus 3 times? Damn, dude, that's kind of insane. I don't know if I do that. I love those games, and I'll die at that. Like, for every Ace Combat game and Project Wingman, both are bomb flight sims. I've never played those games, so I have no idea if they're bomb flight sims. I'll believe your word on it. I'll believe your word fully. I have no reason not to. Dude, there's so many contracts for me to do. Let's go kill this other cyber psycho. It's kind of boring. You think you're going to stop playing it? I mean, I don't blame you.
Fuck him from behind!
I don't blame you. Why would you want to continue to play something that keeps breaking on you? Can you tell me what's going on in this game? Because I never played this game. So, what's going on is you have a chip in your head. You had a chip in your head basically because...
This may take several minutes.
Why are you installing update? Because you were robbing a head corporation called Arasaka. Should I alright. Give me 1 second. Let me, where is it? Contagion. Contagion. So pretty much you were trying to steal this thing, and this ended up being a live person inside this chip. What's supposed to actually work is by going into a body that isn't necessarily alive. And the chip has repairing nanobots inside of it. Now, after you got the chip, put it in your head, it wasn't going to do anything until you got killed. And when that person killed you, it activated the chip. When it activated the chip, it then used the nanobots to start repairing whatever was wrong with you. When it started repairing whatever was wrong with you... You know, you starting to see the path here? When it started repairing... What the hell's going on down here? When it started repairing whatever was wrong with you... Oh, shit.
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
Crap, sorry. When it started repairing you from death, it also put Johnny Silverhand, which is that second person you see, in your head. So that's what you're seeing there, is it put that second dude inside of your head. Which then made it so you're pretty much a ticking time bomb because he's slowly replacing your brain with his brain and your consciousness with his. Bum bum be dum bum bum.
He's gone psycho.
System collapse. All you gotta do is constantly poison the dude and go get him. Wait, does the game have VATS? Kind of, in a way, it's kind of like VATS, but you're hacking into their brain instead. So you're not doing like straight up blasting like VATS does. I love. It's $5 on Steam right now, pretty sure. I do have a job now, so I'll look into it. I can look into it now. I can look into games now. But I literally just bought Cyberpunk for my PC. And to be honest with you, I only bought it because I wanted the better graphics, and I'm going to start installing mods on Cyberpunk like crazy. I can't wait. I'm going to beat the game a second time around, and I'm going to install the crap out of mods. You know what? Let's see here. I'm curious. How would it do if I... Let's go to graphics. Let's turn off DLSS. Cancel that. So, frame generation off. Ray tracing. We want ray tracing on. Yeah, I want ray tracing on. What the hell did I just do? You don't have a PC? Why don't you just get rid of the chip? Because you can't. There's no reason, no way for you to. Okay. Resolution scaling. See, this is what I don't understand. I just had ray tracing on. Something's disabled here, and I did not mean to disable it. I'll figure it out. Faith, lay down. What the hell are you doing, man? Like, you animals are such a pain in the ass all the time. You don't just do what I ask you to do. You don't have a PC? Yeah, I just got my PC. Like, I just got my upgraded PC, I guess. I have an older PC, but I don't really... Obviously, I don't use it anymore because I got a way better one. 16. Contrast. High. Oh, I don't want any motion blur on. Lens flare on. Depth of field. FOV. Path tracing. Photo mode. Path... Oh, maybe that's why, because I got path tracing on? I want ray tracing on max. I don't even know what the hell path tracing is. What game? What game? Cyberpunk 2077. This was made by CD Projekt Red. I don't know what to put here. The game that is playing, yeah, it's Cyberpunk 2077. That's the game I'm playing. In case anyone's interested in it, that is what's being played here. Currently, what I'm doing for anyone who's curious is I have resolution. I'll put on VSync because I do see screen tearing happening. Yeah, we'll apply that. So, what I'm doing, obviously my game's capped at 60 because I don't have any more frames after that. My PC simply does not put out any more frames than 60. So, what I'm doing is I'm seeing if how well my game can play. Oh yeah, no, that's not great. That's going to be laggy for everything. Yeah, that's going to be super laggy. I'm seeing how well my game can play without me using any NVIDIA technologies. The Witcher? They've made The Witcher. That's another game they've made. Here, you know what? Let me turn off VSync. Let me see how it does without VSync on. Nope, still 100%. All right, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, so transformer mode, auto. Okay, apply. There we go. And this will make it so, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. I don't know what to put here. I like your username, it's funny. The explanation mark was autocorrect. I'm not insane. Oh, read the shard. I don't want to read the shard. Search the area for information. So I gotta go back there, dude. Shards. So I don't even... Oh, yeah, I do have this. So I gotta go back to the area again? Damn, dude. So, what I did there in my settings, though, was I wanted to see what my graphics card can handle natively without its AI capabilities, fixing the frames within it, if that makes any sense. Maybe that makes sense. I have no idea if it does. What am I searching for here, dude? The dude's dead. I mean, I took everything off this dude's back, literally. Sometimes you get higher fire rates if you have higher frames. I think that's very game specific. I know, like I know with Destiny 2, the higher your frames, the easier it is for you to get hurt. Like, you actually will get hurt a lot easier. So a lot of people play at as low as frames as possible to get less damage done to them. In Fallout 4 speedrunning, they actually have to make you limit your frame rate just so you can't use a specific movement speed bug where the faster your frame rate is, the faster you walk. Really? What, does it just not count as legit to anyone else who's speedrunning? They're like, oh my god, that's not real, you didn't use the one thing to go slower. It sounds like you're handicapping yourself. Like, part of it does sound like hardware, but I guess, like, what do you expect? If you have the best hardware, you're gonna get the best times. Dude, what am I supposed to be looking for here? I'm really waiting to just talk to Regina Jones here. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. Because usually...
Detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
You don't want that, your frame rate to, I'm pretty sure it was 30. 30 frames, so you want your frame rate lower then. Because 30 frames is pretty low. Like, I think the standard for modern day is generally like 120 for a lot of things. Like, I just don't have a monitor that can hit that level. That's pretty much it. I don't have a monitor that can hit 120 frames. So I don't really have a need to hit those frames, because if you can't hit the frames, you can't hit the damn frames. You know what I mean?
Magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Search the attacker. Didn't I already kill? Okay. Read it. I meant to read it. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Regina Jones, here's your stupid thing that you need to know. There you go. Everything you need to know about the Cyber Psycho. There we are. Yep. Una for speed running, you would actually want to be higher, but for fairness. So for fairness, they destroy themselves by capping themselves at 30 frames. To me, that sounds like you're not actually... So, like, here's the thing. Even on the newer consoles... Well, I guess it's not newer. But even on consoles, dude, a lot of the newer consoles run at a minimum of 60 frames. That surprises me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not sure if anything is necessarily running at like 100 plus frames on, or not 100, like 300 plus frames on, as someone who's played Fallout 4 since 2019, that sounds right. There's a lot of stuff tied into that game that depends on the right frames. I wouldn't doubt it. I've felt like I've done 90% of that. Here's the side. Oh, this is another side mission. Okay. Reestablish a connection. Meet Judy. So we'll reestablish this Why did it target me to down there? Okay. Alright. I see. Oh, damn it, dude. I watched a 10-hour video essay on Fallout 4 speed running on a random Tuesday. Dude, I think Fallout lore is some of the best lore there is. But I could say, like, Cyberpunk, I guess, dude, it's a more in-depth game than I knew. Like, there's the whole TV... Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah, don't stop.
You know, it's a little weird when you have your weapon telling you that, you know? It's definitely disturbing when you have a weapon telling you don't stop. I put him in pacifist mode so he doesn't kill anyone right now. I just find it funny. Because eventually he'll go into cold-blooded killer mode and he'll like killing. He'll be like, you're just taking out all these people's legs for no reason when you could just put them out of their misery or something like that, I guess. Risk of Rain 2 lores is really good, but you have to piece it together with descriptions of enemies and areas and the actual visual character design. I just watch a YouTube video on that, honestly. There's a... depending on... Okay, yeah, I already saw that, okay. I'm just gonna go to this. That's what you did? So you didn't watch like a YouTube video on it? Oh, you did watch a video on it. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I want to put VSync on, so... I just want to put VSync on for... No, not 30 frames. 60. I just don't want it to max out my GPU. Oh, it's not. Okay. I honestly wasn't sure how Cyberpunk was going to run. Even though because it's still a pretty damn demanding game. It's really interesting. I'll have to take a look into it. I've never even heard of the game before. There's a lot of, okay. Fallout and Warhammer lore is my favorite. I've never even... I was told Warhammer lore by one of my coworkers at one point in time, but I've never even actually played Warhammer. I've heard really good stuff. Why do I feel like it's underneath me?
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Where is this vehicle? Risk of Rain 2 is better. So what are these games about? What are these games about then? Are they like kind of close to what Fallout is, or? I mean, hearing that you say they're completely different, you know, it just makes me wonder what could it possibly be about? Oh, it's a shooter? Okay. So what is it? Because the only other game I heard of with like the name Rain in it is what is it called? I found it.
Have you come to finish me off?
No.
That's what she said.
Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. Not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why would you do this?
Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future.
Rain World is made by completely different who's it made by?
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal
99%.
Hate vehicles.
98%.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the
Oh
network.
damn, this is taking up a lot of my card, but that's not. I'm not mad about it. Look at that, dude. It looks so pretty. But the moment I do this, the frames will go down. Yeah, I knew that.
Just want daddy to love you, that it?
You're a cunt.
You know what I mean. If you didn't care about
As I get away from
it,
it,
the topic of conversation, would he?
maybe.
I can literally see the frames just skyrocket.
Just talking to him. Fine.
How does it look, guys? Are we still looking good? Is the game still looking good?
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
I'm trying to build a jet in KSP, and I'm getting your cheeks handed to you. Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Dude, that just looks too good. This graphics card is insane, dude. I mean, look at it. You see everything on your car in it. Everything. Alright, well, we have one more car, ladies and gentlemen. One more car I have to find, and then I'm done with this. Ooh, this idiot. Oh, God, dude. If I have to go all the way over there, then what I'm going to do is... I don't want fun jobs. I want to filter everything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to teleport all the way as far as I can over that way. And when I get over there, I'm then going to call my car back like a real man. This is a portal, so you're talking... I mean, I get... Yeah! Ooh! See, right back there. We found a teleporter. That easy. Dude, I can't wait until I can mod the absolute crap out of this game. I can't wait. My God, I can feel it in the loins. It's coming at any day. That's I guess what Delaman is kind of like, right? He's kind of a Portal reference in himself, or is it all the different personality traits that Portal robot had? So there's a reference to the game even? Oh shit. All the way up here?
I do not understand.
Nope, I'm not going to be here.
Own people.
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Nope, I'm not trying to do that mission right now. Not trying to do it. Didn't want to be there for it, and it forced my hand to be there for it, so... Dude, that's a big jump. Alright, let's go down the elevator. I'll get to that mission eventually, and just not right now. All the songs are absolutely amazing, though. Like, formerly known as Purple, you're going to need a bigger ukulele. A bigger ukulele? Oh, that's the name of the songs.
166 and 101.
So what...
Interclan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated...
Let's see. Risk of Rain. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, okay. I don't know if its art style is necessarily my cup of tea, but I could see why you'd like it. See, I don't even know what that is.
Has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of...
I have no idea what's showing out there. So there's only one way. I'm gonna have to... There's my car. Let me remove this because I no longer want to go there. I forget it. What was what billboard? That one, Cheeks. When you drove by a British. I have no idea. I'm sure you'll see it again because the billboards change.
Hey, you!
Most cars stop after I hit them, but this car does not do that. It just continues going. The autopilot in it does not care. One of the corrupted cars literally makes a Portal reference? Really? I did not know that.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
What is that? What is that? I haven't played Portal in years, dude. Maybe it's time I did again. It has been a very, very, very long time.
Can't take it. It's too.
What the hell was that? It just made the other car disappear. Completely.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
I'm drifting like Tokyo Drift right now.
Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
Oh, dude. This is a trap.
And try not to hit anything.
Oh, the dude just stopped playing music.
Slow down.
Slow down, dude. Come on, chill out. I use speech to text, so it's easier than typing. There might be errors. Oh, no worries. In what I say, maybe it's a special car. I don't think this car is a special car. If I'm being honest, I really highly doubt it is. The reason I say that is because I don't think this is the car that Delman gives you. Faith, lay down. Please. Do you have volume off on the game on purpose? No, I don't, actually. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, if you ever notice anything like that, it's because I simply have not noticed it.
Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
All right.
I forget that yeah, this car is...
We certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
Alright, sounds good there, Sir Liver. What is even fast to this car? So anything over 50. Man, to me, if a car can move, you let that car go. You let it rip, dog.
Fucking
He needs a minute to calm down.
We certainly can't stay here. Keep driving. Slow down!
Literally nothing over 50.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Alright, let's get out of the car.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly.
Good.
I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
You could hear it? Yeah, no, I know you could hear it. I make sure that you guys over there can hear it because I can see it a little bit faster. I also decided to set it up differently so I no longer have individual...
I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you, please place it back.
It just hears all desktop audio. I could do the same thing with this over here, I just choose not to.
You've accounted for
I don't know why.
items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. More complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Really?
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only
yeah, it's
true
probably
outsider
better
can
with what it
appreciate
is.
the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
I mean, I guess he's not wrong. Pretty sure here he's supposed to give me a card, too. It's my fastest card. I don't even know why I called that. I'm gonna go do this thing with Tarakama anyway. Or Takama? I don't know. One of those names is right. I think the card he gives you is a combination of all the glitches. Yeah, I thought so too. But from my experience, it only talks when you get in and out. Yeah, I thought it was something like that too.
You are here. Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, B. I acquired some information of my own.
Really? And what did it say?
Most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade. He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What a surprise.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values. And to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd.
When is the next
I
time
will
we are
not
going to listen
deny
to stand-up comedy?
Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message is that?
That's a good question. It's been a while since we've done that, huh?
Gomindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float.
See, if I wasn't running such a high
Get there how?
consumption game right now, like a game that consumed a lot of all of my things in this, I'd probably...
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even
It's
if you
after a
still
while.
had
It has been a
implements.
while. I know it's been after a
Thought
while.
of a solution.
Honestly, that wasn't even something I really did until you came around.
I learned more about the floats.
You gotta come back
They
and do
are
a
all
side
kept in one
quest.
place.
Okay.
Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to
Let me do
break
this
into the
mission,
compound.
and then I'll get one set up, because it's been a while since I don't even know what I do. So this is what I'll have to do then. Let me go on. Because don't get me wrong, I am running a much better system, but I'm maxing the graphics card at like 95% right now. So, this is not happening. The day I found out, crazy bus people I think I've shown you some of these. Prison Riot, yup. Brother Wars. Okay. Thank you for the follow there, Chillin' Von Dylan. I'll play that here after I do this main mission and when I get back to doing side quests.
You will then be
Does that sound
able
alright?
to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an
Okay.
infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
Yeah, I'm a net runner, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Let us move on.
Why would I even put that in my head?
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras.
Is voice
If we
box
gain access to
modified?
them, we'll see exactly where the snipers are.
It is.
You can deal with them as I advance.
Why? What's the point of that?
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And
Dude,
now,
I'm already like
what would you
maxed out street level almost.
say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network.
Look at
is
that.
Uh-huh.
16
And in the
flavors
meantime,
you'd
you'll
love
do
to
what?
mix?
Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
I already saw that coming. That's why you study things. Am I already in the room where I need to be? I think I might be. Might be able to just get in and out that easy.
Fucking worked.
What was the purpose of me even going through that way, then?
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Oh my god, dude. Come on.
I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Anything that's not local? What does it even mean, dude? It's all local. It's all made there. You want them to ship it directly from Japan?
I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Could still be dangerous.
Sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Yakitori. Look at that sun, dude.
I have laid the plan.
That's way too bright.
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float.
How am I supposed to do
4.
that part?
I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Let's eat the food.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Ain't
Now,
wrong.
we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Oh my god, this game just looks too damn good.
To defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to double the amount.
If you do this quest with the company start, it's a hell of a lot easier. Oh yeah, I picked
President
Corpo.
Myers has called
He
the
eliminated
breach
the last
in the
obstacle
Army of
between
War.
himself and
Provocation targeted
complete power.
at the NUSA
They
and military.
Surrendered it to him.
Tell
You
me,
just walk in and nobody
what do we
aggroes
call
against
the
you?
murder of my
Really?
father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
Eat that piece. You say 2 of them at once. Nope. We're gonna go ahead and eat this. Finish it off.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Okay.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known.
Oh, I'm so sure
and
about
yet,
that.
at the critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
How did his daughter suffer?
When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first.
Come on, dude. We're talking about Arasaka children and family members. I doubt it. Lay down.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Wow, damn, he's mean to this guy for no reason.
Come. I have found a good place.
Give me 1 second. Curious just to see what this is.
To observe.
Yes, studio. How to know? Alright, so let's do this real quick on it. Just because I don't want OBS taking them any more than it needs to. Yep, there we go. No, TikTok. Because I have VSync on? Yeah, let me try turning that off, see if that happens, that does anything. Faith, lay down.
We must just climb up here.
It is because of VSync. I don't know what the hell that does.
Now, this way.
It messes with something, dude. I don't know why, but it does.
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Okay. The roof.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
This is a real nice view.
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, You must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover.
I thought you thought I was playing Destiny. Is this Cyberpunk? Yes, it is.
Just what we need.
No, I get it. I get it. It's like a weird Destiny hybrid in ways with other things. There's a lot of stuff down there, buddy.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
All right, let's do it.
This.
Let me try something. The green veil made it seem that's not what I wanted. Made it seem like Nessus on the thumbnail. I was playing Dead Rising earlier too. Maybe it could be that. I don't know.
V?
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up. This is not bad.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Nice.
See him?
We could use them to get inside.
Think I've seen everything.
No.
We have what we can.
I didn't see everything.
So, we going in?
Oh my god.
Is this
That's
what
not
you
what I
said
meant to
before
click on.
entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? The cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A Bakeneko? What's that?
I have no idea.
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? Suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
It's weird, dude.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Did what you had
It's anything you gotta do, man.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses? Attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Maybe you should give it a try.
Never too late to change.
Maybe you should give it a try.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What do you think?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Yeah.
But that Kaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Let's do what we gotta do, man.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, get worse.
You do not look so bad.
You mean your cars are sentient? Deprived of vital resources. Oh. Thanks. Looking forward to hearing more. Okay. Bro did not have to bring up Jackie. He's just a jerk for that one, in all honesty. I don't even know why he bothered doing it. He's talking shit on Jackie's name. He's not even in here yet, dude. My God, will you walk a little faster, buddy? Settled in? You ready for a ride, bud? There we go. Because apparently you don't know how to call back up an elevator. So you said I'm just going to be able to walk right in without any problems?
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
You fucking kidding me?
Let me ping everything around here real quick. Okay. A whole bunch of crap around here. That's what I've pretty much gotten from it.
We can't afford it. Yeah. Not an offer.
Leave it to me. You'll have to make do, and the children will have to make do with the food we can afford.
Traceable. Is system collapse just not traceable? It's not. Okay. You walked right through the front gate, and they didn't do anything because they immediately tried to attack me. I did not expect to get traced there.
Provocation. Taste my leg.
I don't even know where I'm getting blasted. Oh, there we go. Screw it, dude. I forget how powerful I am half the time.
Approaching target.
Keep shooting. Yeah, don't stop.
You really?
What? Did I drop them?
You are truly bad.
Dude, where the hell even is this dude?
Approaching target.
Okay, well, die and come back to life, but still, where the hell even is this dude?
Surround him. Target wounded.
Holy shit.
Arasaka reinforcements are here.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Be able to do all that. I mean, I made it. I guess I could try just walking right in. I don't know how well that'll work, but did I try to sneak in? Yeah, I sneaked in at first. So. So what do I gotta do? I just gotta walk in? I can? So I gotta steal a truck. I'm just gonna let these guys wipe me real quick. He has no right to leave. See? I'm gonna steal a truck. Go ahead. Actually, kill me this time, guys. You know? I need you to try a little harder.
Go, go, go!
There we go, guys. I'll try stealing one of their trucks then. See what that does. If that helps me at all. So what truck do I gotta steal? What you mean? You literally just walked in right here. Yeah, that is the main gate. I tried walking through it, they immediately tried killing me.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Come on, dude. I did not know that was gonna happen. Bro, what? They attacked me on my way on my playthrough and I did the corporate. I did Corpo too. Obviously, you know, like... I'm just gonna let these dudes kill me now, and I'm gonna steal a vehicle. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna steal a vehicle. That's gonna be that.
I'm in. Good.
Nope, I'm not in. I'm not in.
I will draw their attention away.
I'm not in. Bro, oh my god. I literally need to go to an old... I need to go to my quick save I made originally earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy as hell. I literally jumped on top of that car and then it caused me problems. So I'm gonna try and sneak inside of it this time instead. Since I kind of know where the route it's gonna take. Yeah, and obviously I took the Corpo route. All my lines are Corpo. Dude, just let me jump over the damn thing. Oh, wait. No, I can't get inside that. That's not what I wanted. What I want is that damn car. I just read more into it that explains it. Alright, well, what is it then? Just so I know. Oh, damn it, dude. I wish I could just get him to reverse. You have to find a distress guard. A distress...
Come on, don't drag this out. Please, please, please!
On the left wall. This dude?
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises. Okay then, whatever. Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises. Okay then, whatever.
Why is it saying there's something under there? I might as well sneak in. Well, now I'm curious. You're gonna dip? Alright, you take care there, happy guy. I'll talk to you later, buddy. It was nice talking to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak in.
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Bro, okay.
You really?
What? Did I drop them?
Okay, I'm in.
I'm the largest floor. They are controlled from inside.
Just like that.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
Turn off. Okay.
When you finish it, I'll make the systems.
Approaching target.
The vast majority of murders are committed by men, just like you.
Give up! Get the angle on him!
It don't matter what angle you get on me, I have impenetrable firewall. I paid for this to be good.
We've got heavy casualties! He has no right to leave!
He's nearly down! Stay on him!
Cover me! I'm reloading! Give up, damn you! Go! Go! He has no right to leave! He has combative!
Shut up, dude.
Some kind of freak.
Where did he bet? Oh, what?
I'm too young, huh?
Well, you're cooked now, dude. You're cooked now. You should have backed off earlier. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, boat's ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. V, you must hurry. And Arasaka Heavy approaches.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, V.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Dude, this SMG is the shit.
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
Bro, all I want to do is get the hell out of here. Let's check map. Let's see here. Let's see, do I have... I want to try and fast travel there if possible.
Magazine.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turf and graft the virus onto their tech. Counting on you, Jeff. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Okay.
Is there no end to this madness?
Hello, Night City. I'm
Unfortunately, no, there is no end to this madness.
This is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data.
Damn, dude, how far up are we gonna go?
Next time. Can't never catch a break.
Taste my leg.
I'm going.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
I destroyed the gun.
Autonomous shooting function. Please jump to confirm.
Sure, I'm happy. Let's see. 7A, 55, 55. There we go, baby. We did it.
Is there no end to this madness?
No, buddy, there really isn't an end to this madness, okay? Sorry to tell you. That's just how the business is. And honestly, I just can't wait until you're on cold-blooded killer mode. Oh, shoot at me. Install malware, there we go, baby. Let's do it.
The vast majority of murders are committed by just like you.
Buddy, I don't even know why you care, to be honest with you.
The people of Night City choose me as your mayor.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
My name is Jefferson Perez, and I approve this message.
Grab your asses! You done messed with the wrong Jew.
Lucius Thorin? Cherry on top. Contract galore.
Alright. Was there something else I need to do? Oh. At max weight, not quite yet. Let me just sell. By keeping this, there's nothing special about it. That's a precision rifle. I do like that. Probably won't use this shotgun, not just that, but it doesn't seem very good. Seems alright. Use that. Won't use that, definitely. I get 1,000,000 of these. I get 1,000,000 of these too. Let's see here. How much junk? Oh. These even take weight? No, they don't. It's the oldest items, these are the newer ones. I don't think I got anything good. Where the hell was I going? Side mission somewhere. Here we go, side mission there. Alright, this will probably be my last mission of the night, y'all. Oh, good shit. This game definitely actually pushes my GPU and doesn't just use it improperly. Don't be soft. Upgrade now. The hell?
Just fuck off, please!
Don't kill me!
Install it. This may take several minutes.
care how bad you think you're gonna mess me up. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It does not matter what you do. I'm gonna destroy you. Alright, they were just in my way more than anything, and the one dude was just slapping a girl around, so what was I supposed to do, not kill him? That's not what I was trying to do. Where does it even have... Okay, good. So it has me going in the right place now. I mean, this is a beast of a car, I'm not even gonna lie.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
Alright, let's sit down.
Get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
I don't know,
How
maybe
much
they are
would you like
clapping
to
with
pay
me.
this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
He's gonna try and rob me this time, there's no way.
This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium.
Right now I'm trying to see.
Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. through our eyes. The energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
What the hell was that even supposed to be about?
Of course that would happen. Soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Damn, dude. You gotta be so violent with it. Let's see what Judy even wants right now. Ooh, there we go.
What is it this time?
Go to Cloud's Terrace early morning. Alright, well, let's do it. About time, damn.
Against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured.
Shit. Just beat, man. think I'm just beat. Alright, this is what I'll call it a night then. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. You all take care. You hear?